Folks, we are back to Expedition 33. Happy Monday. Last we left off, Minoko just crashed through a building and separated Mayel and Verso from us. Now remember, that separation was suspicious. So we're going to see what happened with that, but for now we've got Luna, Minoko, and CL, which is more than sufficient for us to achieve our goals here. We are playing on Expert. See, now it just feels too quiet to me. Jack, you bought Expedition 33 on Friday. You played it over the weekend. You're not one for mechanics, so you have it set to story mode. Love that. But you can confirm, even then, timing is super important. Interesting. I'm glad you're loving it, Jack. I'm a little surprised timing still matters on story mode. That surprises me a little bit. Maybe I just need to turn the music back up. Okay, you know what, folks? We saved the game, but I don't remember where I am. Oh wait, no, I do. So there's an expedition banner back that way, which means either of those two directions is where we go. Let's start by fighting these things. Yeah, so they deal a lot less, so it's helpful, but it's not necessary. That makes sense. Alright, remember, we are balanced. Wow, you're going first? Alright, well, we'll take advantage of Gald Fury. We do increased damage, and marking is not a bad thing. Pretty good damage. I'll take the mark. This is Luna, who, while wearing her white uniform, we've seen this visual bug. Notice that her her hair and coat is flipping out, so we might actually switch. Her outfit back just because it's clearly glitching out, which is a little funny. Mostly annoying, but a little funny. That is the weakness, and we're not gonna be able to get the kill as is, so we're just gonna mark this. Actually, looking kind of close. Gradient attack for the second one. Oh, I can get it this time. That one didn't use a gradient attack. That's not fair. I only knew how to deal with one of those things. Wow, that does not do much damage at all. That's the increased damage?
A storm is coming. You saved me. Look out.
That's what I think your stupid attack. So if it's the backhand, it's 3. Alright, I didn't catch those. Catch these hands. Well, that wasn't the combo we needed to be, but that's fine. Melee attacks will finish this.
Let us stay.
It's a double, she finishes. I can work with that. That was sloppy. Oh my god, you are covered in blood. The blood mechanic they have is kind of interesting, where like they just like, depending on the damage you take, they just coat you in blood, like that's normal. This is a new color to see for something we can interact with. It's a weapon. And it's a new weapon for Minoko, who doesn't have a level 10, I don't think. Yeah, so he's got a level 9. Start and balanced. Oh my god, look at that damage jump. Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the wheel. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. That's actually really, really good. The upgraded skills being if you're using the right mask. But this is like twice the damage. Absolutely impossible to say no to that. And I suspect they put that there because, remember, the story has chosen to force us to have these 3 characters right now. So, general good balance is to make sure that our weapons aren't lacking, because we could find ourselves in a really difficult spot if that happened. So, making sure Minoko has, you know, something good. An advantage. It's a good way to put the limelight on him, since we just got him, and make sure we're playing him and getting used to him. And if it's a good reason to split us for story reasons, it works well too. How's the audio? Does my microphone sound like good quality?
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here? One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
And then the next question that goes with that is sound levels. Because every time I switch games or play around with it over the weekend to adjust for any other video stuff I'm doing, especially if I'm doing something outside of stream, like using my mic to talk to someone else, I always come through quiet because of the way I've adjusted things. So it's just something I have to pay a lot of attention to. And with the air conditioning out in the background, it's not that it's that hot today in London. It is very humid, and so it's just festering. Ugh, 3 of these things. All right. Well, remember. So, oh wait, do we start on the Almighty now? Hold on. Oh, so the wheel we're on means everything is good. Oh, we don't have anything that hits everything. Wait, so he normally So we had a weapon that had us starting on the balanced piece, but normally we start on the Almighty, which means everything is buffed, so we can always react to the situation turn 1. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Why would we ever take something that takes us off that? I absolutely must protest that. I'm a little tempted to buff us. Let's buff for funsies.
A storm is coming.
Rush and powerful is pretty entertaining, and we're gonna go for fire rage here.
Ready.
I don't think I have any AoE on her. Oh, I have spectral sweep. Oh, but that's not everyone. Then never mind.
Here's your card.
Alright, now we got 3 dodges.
Take your shot.
Alright, so remember, if they come backhanded, there's 3 attacks coming. Holy shit,
Ready
that
to
counterattack.
evade.
If they go forehand, the next one's gradient. Just a second too soon. That's annoying. That's annoying. Bad mango. Alright, we get an extra turn. And it costs 0 AP when we use it in Agile. And then we line up Galt Fury. Wow, that's really good. That's a really good combo.
Full deck. Here's your card.
Alright. So we'll counter this one. Okay. Getting better at it. Getting better at it. Fighting the same enemy multiple times in a row is preferable, because then you can get a handle for their abilities. And I, for one, really like that they tend to have between 2 and 4 abilities, because it makes it possible to actually, you know, figure out their moves and get consistent with them. I'm gonna skip healing Luna this time. She took a hit, but I don't think it's worth using Chroma over. Not that I really need to hoard them. We never run out.
Minoko.
Wait, what's that?
What was life like before the fracture?
How did I miss that?
The world was smaller and cozier,
Oh, because I can't go that way.
livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Alright, here's an expedition guide. Oh no, it's Pisco.
Lovely.
Pisco. Energy tints also apply rush. Energy tints. Energy tints. So tints are exclusive to Luna. She has healing tints. What energy tints does she have? I gotta think about that. We haven't finished the X. We have revive tint, so when we revive, empowering tint, healing tints apply powerful. Those apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. All right, let's finish that. Yeah, Luna had energy stains. Yeah, you're right. There's stains, not tints. Hold on, who has tints? I don't know. I can jump up here. Better be some amazing secret up here. If there's not at least a beautiful view, I'm gonna be sad. Well, no! I was too slow. They're gonna get to go first. This is how we die. Or how we one-shot.
My, what lovely feet.
Oh, see, now we start at heavy. Okay, so we start randomly. That's how it actually works. We start randomly. Wow, that is really boosted damage. That's a really good start. Alright, so this will only leave one alive.
Your fate is sealed.
Why, yes, another dance. That's more like it.
I forgot they had a third attack. I forgot they had a third attack. They started whipping lightning around. I was like, what the hell is this? What did I get? Oh, it's just color of Lumina. Okay. Okay, now she's finished these. Healing tints also apply powerful. Where is Time Tint? Energy tints also apply rush. Health and defense, we can replace the revive one. So that's just stronger. But I'm not entirely sure how that operates. Yeah, I'm a little perplexed by that one. Oh, you also found the settings you can disable the camera movements in battle. They don't recommend it unless one suffers from motion sickness. I found it when I was setting up my game and thought I'd pass it along. So first of all, Jack, that is extremely helpful. Though my follow-up question, which you may not know the answer to, is why don't they recommend it? Cam, what's going on? Cam, how you doing? Fading man. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in the Gamage? These days, I am just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Who are you talking about? She who painted Nevrons. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. Still silent. Yeah. So it's a lot of what they discuss. The fated people are inevitably things that are going to end up making sense later, but don't make sense now. Yeah, Cam, I'm doing great. I had a fantastic weekend. I worked out this morning. I cooked, so I've got lunch and dinner already ready to go. I am doing fantastic. I'm glad to hear you are as well. Oop, cutscene. Is that one of
Doesn't
Eskier's
that look
rocks?
like one of Eskier's stones? Oh, yeah. Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
I still can't get over the fact that if this was D&D, nobody
Any
would get
idea
anything
what this
done.
is?
Because it would be like
I'm
6 hours of
afraid
dumping
not. This is
information.
my first time here as well.
That looks like hair, by the way. Painter's hair. 85?
58.
Ah,
They
58.
were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so.
Ooh, do they say something about Verso? Is this the first expedition journal ever that gives
They
us
made it
relevant
surprisingly
story
far.
info?
An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
Oh, Verso is something. I always suspected Verso was something. I always knew.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Noko's still with us? Please tell me he's not going to join us in combat.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you?
Still waiting to see what Verso's problem is. So, Verso's goals align with us to a point, I
Speaking
believe.
of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Nice.
So the reason they said not to disable the movement is because it takes away from being able to see when attacks are coming. I wonder if like for the Burjans, like the really huge coral creatures, like the camera tilts up so you can see them spitting and then coming down. And so the idea is if you keep that steady, you won't actually see them like lean back to spit, so you get a little less reaction time. I mean, maybe that's true, but it also feels like, you know, it's pros and cons. Like there's benefits and downsides to that, but in like every other fight, it would just be better. Huh. I'm gonna pay more attention to it. I'll see if I have another fight come up where it's obnoxious, because so far the Burjans are like the only one where it's been a problem. Bergian, I don't know. Ah! Yeah, Jack, I appreciate you sharing that. I'm something. No, you're something. Don't you something me. Something you. Yeah, don't start what you can't finish, me. Taught you. So these things seem to be weak to like all elemental damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just try it.
Okay, so the reason I took all that damage is because I used an ability to play a second time, and I forgot that when you do that, it only works if you haven't already played a second time. And so I simply wasn't prepared to counter. It really threw me off. I was like, wait, why are you coming? I thought it was my turn. And that'll explain that.
Going once
Let's go
more.
ahead and just bring you back. Ow! Stupid gradient.
Ready to strike.
The G as a soft J is right. The G is a soft J. For what? Your G is a soft J. How dare you? Your J is soft. I don't have to put up with this. Oh! In Borgion!
I never said there was treasure.
Polished chroma catalyst. Pretty useless. This pronunciation is also as good as I'd expect from someone who insists on Bill Nidoking. Oh my god. That would make such a good, piece of art.
Nice.
We need Nidoking with a lab coat. Yo Mango, yo May.
Ready.
What up?
Flames. Rain.
Want me to tell you when you miss journals? May, yes. You are welcome to let me know when you miss journals. Though the fact that I clearly missed a journal does make me
Ready
a
to
wee
strike.
bit sad. So Fire is actually going to finish that one, so we're going to pivot over here for a moment. But also watch this. We are also being clever, because now we can kill this, and we're not full on action points from it.
Please survive.
Good stuff.
Remember that pipe? There's a hole in it? I did see the hole, actually, believe it or not. I did see the hole. And I thought about poking down it. Except it's Kanidaking. It's Kanidaking. Cold, I don't know. Like, you mean like Dovahkiin? Like in Skyrim? Cold, we really gotta find some way for you to use the human language in a way other people can understand. Like, I'm all for, you know, arguing on behalf of anthropomorphs. Old key! Hey! That's the key I've had forever! Folks, this is the first person we found not in an expeditioner uniform. And that's the old key from...
5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from
It's
the
a
mission to
fracture
the Monolith,
survivor.
and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice.
Huh.
Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Survivor. It's good to see another perspective on this. Though, that pretty clearly appears to be a male survivor, just like based on the models the game has used, with a very clear feminine voice, so maybe that is Trevor and he's got the thing from her? I don't know. Oh my god, I almost failed that again, because it keeps turning sprint off. I don't have to put up with this from someone who sucks to O's. Alright. You do you, Cold. Cold, if it makes you feel better, that's fine. I mean, if you want, I could start pronouncing the H in Cold. Have I watched Aladdin recently? No, I have not. It just... I didn't even run into them. Like, well, hold on! They were like... Alright, bullshit.
I would have lived. Didn't really need it.
Gradient counter. Boom!
Let's have some fun.
Wait, so gradient counter does not do me, like, any favors.
Maximum
We'll take
damage.
that.
Flames. Rain.
All part of the plan. Parkour King Mango. Oh, that's why it was forced fight. For dialogue.
We're a pretty good team.
That's what Versa wants you to think. Versa?
Versa? Versa? Putain. Where did he go? Versa, where did you go?
So we got some reports of some chop. Oh, don't open it. Why? There we go. Yeah, so it looks steady now, but it does look like I dropped a couple frames just a little bit ago. So we should be fine now, but it did happen.
I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, so it immediately put me down this path after we beat them here, as if it doesn't want us to go this way. So obviously we're gonna go this way, which allows us to hook shot up and get something special. Ooh, look what I found. Boxes to break. Oh, fall. Oh, go. Come on, fall. Come on. Yes! Okay. Okay, we did what we came here to do. What, we can just jump down then. Yep. So, I intentionally left the item behind because I wanted to see how riled up chat got when I just walked away from it. This is how I test to see if people are watching. Oh, it's fun. Soloing with Mael feels like it's actually going to be way better than it has any right to be. No, not my shins. Oh, bullshit! I timed that one perfectly! Jerk. No, don't kick my shins. I like my shins. Okay, healing counter, remember, is a huge upgrade from parry. Because healing counter gives us 25% health on a counter attack. Parry gives us 3% when we have that Lumina. 5% of gradient charge on using an item. I mean, that one's going to be pretty slow. And 5% sucks. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. That's breaking it, though. So honestly, that'd be a nice 5 Lumina points to have in the background, but it's not really that great. Yeah, we've got everything learned here, so I think we're in good shape. We'll just leave the ones we have for now, just for the power. I think they did a really good job with their motion capture team. Everyone's running is a very distinctly different style. I think that's really well done. Ooh. Item. Oh, God! I didn't see them. I thought they were statues. That scared the fuck out of me. God. Oh, man, that was not cool. Holy shit. Oh, fuck me. Almost had a heart attack. Oh my God, but I'm a legend!
I'm ready.
That was, I mean, from disaster. Yeah, see, that was intentional. That was a 500 IQ move. Because now watch this. Watch this. Skip turn. Burn to death. Oh, man. The combat in this game is genuinely fantastic. Like, that really is outstanding. You know what? I'm gonna self-call this. SmoothestMango has shown up.
Great.
Apply Rush for 3 turns on battle start is an amazing Lumina. That is absolutely fantastic. And remember, we can get rid of Chargington now. Yeah. Yep. That's fantastic. I assume someone is off clipping my magnanimousness? One of those. Look, Jack, I didn't know if you were gonna do it. I had to step in.
Flames. Rain.
You know, it's a big responsibility being as awesome as I am, and I just don't want anyone to miss it. Oh! I just got wrecked! Just one-shot me! Also, for the record, I was ready for the gradient counter, and I didn't think I mistimed it, so I'm pretty miffed about that.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, is there anything I can do to do more damage here? We're gonna try and Flare Fury. I don't expect this to do any better. Yeah, that does way less, in fact. I love that Miles' counters just hit the damage limit every single time. Wow. Did you see that? I haven't been hit in how long now? Don't worry, I'm gonna edit it on YouTube. So nobody sees that part where I just got one shot. And I'll edit out this part explaining that too, you know? I have complete creative control of how awesome I look at all times. Ooh, shiny.
Perfect.
More shiny back here. Oh. Okay. Sneak attack! See that loop around? The problem with all the Nevrons here is they all think they know what's going on. They just don't appreciate my skills.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, that went well. That was some ideal crit situations.
Let's dance.
Oh, whoops.
Finesse and grace.
I forgot about that third ability. They never use that one. I swear they never use that one. So this doesn't feel altogether safe to be dripping what I can only presume is light. Whoa. This place is crazy. I really think they're doing a good job slow playing a lot of information. Like, SKA in particular is a good example of knowledge that can't really share it. How nobody has grilled the shit out of Versa, though, is killing me.
This manner's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
So, I'm starting to wonder if there are some people, like Mael, for example, who were here during the fracture and were effectively, like, painted in time, so to speak, where they can't really die, they're just reborn. And I wonder, because we know Renoir and Alicia have some weird ability to Shadow Realm. presumably tied to the paintress, something like that. Mael seems to have that same capacity. That's a big old lion. Ooh, here's another door. There's items inside that. We'll come back out this side when we're done. Hey, Hammy, how you doing? The manor. Ooh, the bed. Like, I don't want to be that guy to, like, rip apart games, but folks, do you see that drain? Do you see that drain just over Mael's right shoulder? That doesn't go anywhere. There is nothing. Look at this. There's nothing under there. There's no drain. There's no pipe. Like, I don't know who this French plumber was, but he was terrible at his job. It absolutely does not lead through the clawfoot. Look at the width on that. There is absolutely no depth there for that to casually slide over to that side. Look how thin that is. No, see, look, it's even concave. Concave, by the way, means that it dips in like a bowl. Yeah, look how thin those are. There's no way. There's no way. I'm calling bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. Ooh, look. Wait. Yeah, see, look, that's got plumbing. That's pretty standard. I mean, standard U-bend, but... Okay, there we go. From that angle, it's better. Yeah, because you need the U-bend, but... I didn't see where I was going after that. Renoir music. Is this Renoir's house? Oh. The P-trap on those sinks are not up to code? Yeah, I'm not an expert in that regard. P-traps are off. This isn't even a working water fountain. What kind of egotist puts this in his house and doesn't even have working water? It's just disappointing. Oh my god, that's a toilet. Wait, you're supposed to just use the toilet back here? This is a completely see-through room divider. Who would use this? Who would you... Like, the point of a room divider is to divide the room. Can you imagine walking in here? And there, boom, you just see Renoir's wrinkly face, among other wrinkly parts, just seated on his porcelain throne. I mean, at least the roses are nice. Oh! Roses? What, That is some interesting physics. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and then the seat here is an interesting choice. So you can have a conversation with people while they're, you know, doing their business. But notice how it's looking away so that you can't see them. You know, because the room divider doesn't do those jobs. Oh, Jack, that's great. Thank you. Alright, let's go explore more. Ooh, a diary.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
I feel like so much of this game is going to be more interesting on New Game Plus, where everything actually makes sense. Wardrobe, wardrobe, wardrobe. Ooh! Folks, Weird Al was here. That is a nice little accordion. I would like to play the accordion. Alright, what do we unlock? Where am I in the house right now? Yeah, so remember, we unlock rooms as we go. Okay, that's the main foyer. Notice how I pronounced it foyer? Because otherwise the French people in here get really pissy with me. If I call it foyer, they're like, ew, Mango, ew, how dare you pronounce consonants? How dare you pronounce consonants in that language? Language. Ugh. French. It's pronounced foyer. In our outrageous French accent. When we are not busy smoking our baguettes and eating bread, we hang out in our foyer. I'm not French, I'm a Quebecer. Oh yeah, the one Canadian province that outright demands French continue to be its national language. Yeah, you're not French at all. Last I checked, Quebec doesn't even appreciate fries dipped in mayo, nor does Quebec appreciate poutine. Quebec exclusively embraces French heritage like posers. The French don't even speak French. I mean, that's a bold claim, and admittedly a biased one coming from a Quebecer. I fought in your general direction! Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries! Hey, Andy, what's going on? Look, it's the Louvre. I know French museums, or art galleries, or whatever they're called. Also, folks, little known fact, French nobles competed to see who could have the most balconies that nobody used in a manor they owned. That's why they're called Bastilles. Just a French fact. Alright, here's Alicia. Nope, that's the curator. Nope, that is something else entirely. I am not getting the warm fuzzies.
Door for her.
Saw that coming. Verso, anyway. Hey, it's Renoir!
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
Yeah, Verso, shit plan. For a shit person. There's Alicia. Who, by the way, looks like it might be Mael under the mask. So many questions, so many versions. Notice the lack of fighting. Mael is clearly among a group of them that they simply, there's no interest in fighting. There's something, there's some other resolution they're looking for, and it's tied to Mael.
Must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth.
The truth.
Son.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the
Is
man
your
who
father?
murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic.
See there, he's
Right,
separated.
can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Well. Oh my god, that does sound like Andy Serkis, doesn't it? Alright, who's my team right now? Luna, Verso, and Mael. I can work with that. I knew I recognized that voice. It sounds like his character from Marvel. Renoir Burns summons a pool of chroma. Well, he's pretty weak. Which, remember, this is story reasons. So, I'm not expecting an actual kill here. Let's hit him a few times. I want to mark, then we'll swing. Remember, we get an extra turn after this for our combo attack. We'll hit him one more time, and then we hit with Ascending Assault. We're gonna stack this up. Let's go ahead and slow him down.
Shatter.
That gives Mael another free turn. Unfortunately, we don't have enough for Combustion. So, we're actually just gonna melee. She does have combo, but I thought
She
I could
won't help you this time.
Oops. So, I went really early there because I had no idea when the actual line for that was. And that wasn't awesome. Yeah, we're just gonna attack. Let's go ahead and Perfect Recovery. It's gonna take some of the pressure off Luna to heal. And now we can afford Combustion.
Flames, engulf my blade.
No margin for error.
Honestly, probably wouldn't better off leaving it though. Yeah, let's go ahead and anyway.
Feel the
Just keep
burn.
him on fire. Slow is doing a number on him. Good, we got the mark.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Timing. The timing. Like, so until you see the moves, you can't respond to the timing. It's a little annoying. Folks, we've got ads coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and snooze them for 5 minutes. Try and, you know, keep our continuity here. Yeah, let's lay him.
No margin for error.
Yeah, so there's nothing to, like, recover. He's gone. You know, he's just doing stuff. Honestly, Combustion doesn't really seem like the best use of our time.
Tearing this
Petals start
family
to gather.
apart.
Feels like a
Let's
future us
push
problem.
forward.
Not completely a future us problem.
Ice. Shatter.
Oh, those are tanky. Those are very tanky. Alright, let's keep the fire going here.
You should be fighting by my side.
Let's keep going. Good.
Helps when we know what's actually coming. Let's Fire Rage here. So far, the nature of his attacks are varied enough that I
Ready
don't
to
expect
evade.
Fire Rage to be a good idea. Shit. We don't have him at breakpoint yet, which is going to make it real difficult.
Flames, rain.
I just don't know the timing of it yet. Yeah, there's an incredible amount of chroma. That doesn't seem great. I can't even tell what he's attacking. The petals heal Renoir. We can't tell how much because we're done for here. Send in reserve team. No, I just want to redo the fight. I want to redo the fight because I just want to get a hang of it. I don't like limping along. I like actually. Wait, why am I not getting to retry the fight? Interesting. Retrying the fight was not given as an option. Which means now I have to run over here and make sure that this is still done. Which is more than a little annoying. Oh, God, Luna! Jeez. Alright, well, this is saved then. Yes, we have that already. God, you can't just, like, creep up on a person like that. God. Jeez. Alright, you've got 3, 3, 3, 3. That's really not much to care about. Andy Serkis said he really enjoyed Renoir. Yeah. It's still so funny how Andy Serkis, like, had been doing stuff for a long time. And ironically, his big break was Gollum. Like, Gollum is when he like really exploded in knowledge, and then immediately
What have we here?
he pivoted off it in a way that was like, I have a lot more range than that, and just knocked it out of the park immediately. All right, let's just go right back in. Yeah, it didn't give us a. So we're gonna do this cinematic again.
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Okay, so it is the exact same cinematic, so it's not like an Undertale situation. Yeah, folks, I have no concerns that we can't do it. I just need to time the vanish. That, or it's possible we can't control the vanish, which would be interesting.
Flames. Rain.
You
Please,
forced
mine.
us to this point.
Alright, I got 2 of 5. It helps that he didn't start with something so obnoxious this time. Yeah, he has so much defense. Let's just take those
Let
and
the
go.
ink flow. Ice.
Ice Lance. Let's get this slow. Mile gets another turn. We're gonna spark. Let's just build the
On
fire.
me.
We just want to get as much fire on as we can.
She won't help you this time.
The timing of his attacks is so bonkers. I am not even close to getting that timing. Perfect, great costs less damage right now. I guess we'll take the damage value.
Break.
Yeah, see, that's really good damage. He should have healing tints going. Folks, we're having ads come in a second. I'm gonna play through them. So if you don't like ads, make sure to drop a Prime sub so you don't have to put up with it. Not in the middle of a fight! Honestly, we're in a perfect break again.
Break.
Yeah, that's pretty good damage.
I'll do it.
Angry, just disappointed.
Feeling better.
Better.
God.
Not great, but better.
Flames. On me.
Alright, let's just focus on keeping him burning. He's still slowed. He hasn't tried to vanish anyone lately, which is nice of him.
Feel the burn.
Alright, we're A rank now. Let's just lean into it. Save points for next time. We'll rain of fire.
Flames. Rain.
I just want to keep stacking all the fire on him.
Tearing this
Petals start to
family
get. Now remember, the
apart.
petals will heal him, which we're not in love with that notion. Let's go ahead and just hit everything.
You're outmatched.
Get some good fire. Yeah, see, those things actually have a huge chunk of health. We don't know how much they're going to heal him. I kind of think I just want to pile through it. I don't know if that's the right damage, but... medium light damage, gain 1 rank. We're almost S anyway, so I don't think we care about that. It's just the same.
Spill some ink.
We could engage. So we're gonna give him a fire weakness while he's burning so much.
Watch out,
Yeah,
I should
that.
be fighting by my side.
Good stuff.
Alright, I at least caught 2 of those. His slow is over, so we're gonna Ice Lance him. We're really close to getting him to break, but he is also gonna heal real quick here. Yeah, he's not ready to break, but... Alright, let's attack. Get our free attack. We'll use perfect break. It's not gonna break, but we have the action points to benefit from this.
Not looking good.
Unfortunately, we cannot use combustion here. Let's use a potion on my own.
On me.
Shit. God damn it. Oh, I took damage, so I've lost rank. Honestly, let's light holder. Just go straight to us. He's close to breaking too. He's gathering chroma. His attacks. So there's so little indicator that attack is coming. It's really obnoxious. There's so little indicator that attack is coming, it really drives me crazy. Alright, we've got the caster wheel, which is okay, because then we can troubadour a trumpet here. Shell and a rush. Something strange next. That seems bad.
It likes you.
Look out. Eyes up, Minoko. Eyes up, Minoko.
Yes, I love a dance. Your turn to dance.
I use sound and, oh my god! He just healed the full. I use sound and visual May, but the overwhelming importance is... what matters the most is literally just, like, knowing the moves.
Still in.
And Renoir's attacks are extremely inconsistent. This might be able to break it. Let's find out. Hey, we got the break. We're in caster again. And I have no points to heal. Yeah, that would have done more damage. He was already stunned, but we got the points we needed.
I am refreshed.
Good.
My, what lovely feet.
Alright, now we're better lined up. We're agile, which means we can benefit from Atlas Wind. That's a free hit. Moves us on the cycle to balanced. And now we can't afford stuff. Oh, that's obnoxious. Alright, here's the masks again. Let's see if we can do better with these.
I love a dance. Your turn to shine. Likes you.
The delay is so brutal.
Ready?
Because everything was going great, and then it's like, I can't keep up with when that delay is coming.
Your fate is sealed.
Still, that's really good damage.
Look out!
Violence.
That was really hard to get those two. Interesting, we're caster again. Ooh. Cult Fury. Marking him. Oh my god, I missed the second one because I wasn't paying attention. That's not awesome. Alright, CL's gonna finish this. We got 6 points left. She has all of what we need here. Alright, now I expect another phase here, but we'll see. Well, but it's story too, so who knows? Yeah, see, look, the FPS just tanks again. This really irritates me. Okay, so Mael created a shield? No. So what happened then?
Everyone all right?
Why is everyone alright? Where's Noko?
Look.
He was the only one I cared about!
Noko's broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Yeah, see there, he called her Alicia. And now she's in this broken, fragmented piece of time, which we've seen multiple times before. Except she seems to have stepped outside of it from everyone. I knew I recognized those eyes. Still begs a million more questions, though.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
This is fine. Yeah, the manor's straight on fire. Don't walk back into that. Also, use your mystical time-bending powers and give me Noko back. Or just disappear the manor. You know, I'm starting to think we don't have the same priorities.
Alicia.
Fuck!
Where did Renoir go? Renoir! See, now we need vengeance on Renoir. I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like we needed vengeance on Renoir before. The Gustav thing, I get it. But Noko? Noko? And first of all, second of all, why was everyone else fine? That attack was a nuke.
Glory. Thank you.
Alright, Verso, you got some explaining to do. You jerk face.
Care to explain?
Yeah, the jerk face.
Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right?
CL
He
playing
hasn't steered
Peacemaker.
us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Oh my god, all of those pots I've been seeing forever, those are cairns. every pop we saw was a dead Jestrel? Okay, folks, remember, Jestrels are supposed to get reborn. So, Noko should come back, though it sounds like there's been problems rebirthing some of them.
Say that Jestrels
Say,
reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
wait, so how is that rebirth? That's not the definition at all.
I'm so very sorry.
That's like saying I died, but my neighbor's having a kid, so I'll be back soon.
And all for naught.
You know it's serious when people start bandying
Nature's
about
heart
words
was
like
in that
not.
man, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 in their journals.
So that...
So, and again, this implication that journals are much
Wasn't
more
hiding it.
detailed.
If that's what you're implying, it's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There's someone else who can help us.
Yeah, the curator just looks just like the crazy witch lady we saw in the manor.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. Like I said, that's a dead end, it's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you not dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Yeah.
Wonderful pep talk.
Besides, they can't kill
I
us
know.
if we just parry everything.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
We have plot armor. Shut up, Verso. The guy who can't die is worried about whatever. Alright, we're in camp. Let's use Renoirs. This is the one we just got. Oh, and yeah, May, I think you asked earlier if I was using these, and the answer is yes.
these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Sure, let's spend time together. Building relationship for whatever purpose that serves.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
It's been alive for over 100. Yeah.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
I'm gonna share something deeply personal.
Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
And I'm sure it's not gonna actually share it, so we never hear
I'm
it.
so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Oh, so we're
Hey,
gonna
I'm
say
sharing
right
a
away.
heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
Yeah, we need a... Verso needs a hairstyle
your
that
turn.
gives us the purple version.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
I mean, fair point.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life.
I feel like that math should be basic for everyone there because it's so
These are the
oppressively
choices
around
we
them.
get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait,
You're shortening your child's life.
precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them.
I mean, it's not
See?
unreasonable.
Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
See, again, I don't think that subtext is necessary. I feel like that subtext really takes away. I still don't know what this relationship level is. I don't know. Like, I think a lot of this is we're gonna have to wait until we see the whole thing to judge it. But the process along the way is really rough. And I really don't like when they subtext things. Like, I mean, anyone who's played Mass Effect or any game like that where you sit down and have these meaningful dialogue with tons of voice acting, it feels like Expedition 33 really cut out a lot of that potential, especially with the amazing voice acting cast they have. Like, I've loved, I think, every voice actor they've had here. And so to have that much talent at your fingerprints and then just start getting cheap with, like, 10 more lines of dialogue, like, come on. To say nothing about writing the lines behind it. Like, why didn't, you know, Verso actually share details about the fracture that we got to listen to? Like, it didn't have to be that long, but give us something. Ciel and Verso spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others. This again goes to, this is it's literally one of the most basic principles in writing. Show, don't tell. Like, don't say she clearly liked him. Say, you know, have her eyes linger on him a little bit longer than you might expect during a conversation. You know, this game has legitimately, just flat out, this game has Game of the Year potential. Like, just the nature of the game, the graphics, the style, the uniqueness, the gameplay upgrades, the story potential. And they're floundering on a lot of the basic shit. The shit that almost every game gets right is where they're struggling. And that's mind-boggling to me. To see so many of the important things done well. And yeah, they're leaning heavily on the aesthetics, hoping you don't look too close at where the edges are rough. And don't even get me started on the graphics running flawlessly until there's a cinematic, and then the cinematic's like choppy. That's a coding problem, not my PC.
Lune. Okay. We'll talk later then.
I also think it's really interesting that they chose Verso as our main character here. Like, starting with Gustav, it made sense. The story was from his perspective. But now, Verso is the stand-in as our main character for reasons. Because, again, he's the one we run around camp with. And, like, I get it because he's the new one we want to pull a story out of, where before Gustav was the one that kind of brought, you know, the stories out of others. I don't know, it's interesting though. I think I would have been happier if they shifted it to someone else. It isn't my PC because your Xbox has the same problem. Victoria, that is extremely good to know. It makes me feel better because I was actually worried, like, do I need to drop my settings? Like, what's going on here? Alright, let's spend time with Luna. And for the record, folks, if I was in this game, I would absolutely spend time with Luna. She's fascinating. Yeah, Verso approaches Luna. He can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did.
Now that is interesting. Details.
I went back. Helped with the rebuild.
Mm-hmm.
After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. You didn't know about the Paintress then.
Interesting.
We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too.
Viennoiserie. Oh, big French word.
What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Luna feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. Oh my god. Folks, I'm gonna have to put together an entire review of this game and what I think of it, because I gotta be honest, I feel like I'm watching some of the recent Marvel movies that were just, they had insane potential, and they just scuffed every chance they got. This game, so think about it, you know what? Think about it like a Olympic competition, like gymnastics, diving, where the difficulty of the move that's being attempted sets the peak for the potential score. Simone Biles, if she nails her routine, there's literally no athlete in the world that can beat her, because the skill points, the difficulty points for her routine is so high that she can mess up a little bit and still outscore everyone because her routine is so difficult. That's what that's what Expedition 33 feels like. It feels like its difficulty challenge is Simone Biles' Olympic gold medal quality, except they're missing half the moves. Like, their difficulty's insane, which means the peak potential of this game is one of the highest I've seen in 20 years. But they keep scuffing all this little stuff, and I don't understand how. I need to finish the game before I can decide on plenty of this. And for the record, I am still very much enjoying this game. I don't want anyone to walk away with a misunderstanding of that. But I'm trying to figure out how they're messing up the little stuff, because it's driving me crazy. Luna becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Oh, there are, like, Verso feels ignored and goes back to the other. Literally the most basic storytelling principle. Oh my god. I wrote like this when I was in 5th grade.
Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
Yeah, do you want to spend time with Maya? Like, again, it's like, why would you approach it from this perspective? Just let us have the dialogue. Like, I went to talk to her. Obviously, I want to spend time with her. I don't know why they're they're gatekeeping things that break me out of the immersion. So that's it. So let's peel away from the Mango's whining about it and kind of like get a little more articulate about what's bothering me. It is destroying the immersion. This game deserves immersion. Like, the opening of this game is incredible. It leaves you with so many questions, but also so much understanding of the depth of the plight these characters are facing. The music, the art, it immerses you. And then they just keep putting up these walls to prevent immersion, and I'm like, why? I don't know, these made me chuckle exactly because they were put as text, but yeah, I can feel like relationship levels were an afterthought, which is a challenge of being a tiny new studio, got huge vocal actors. I mean, that's the thing, mate. They got huge vocal actors. If you can pull that off, you don't get any credit for not using them properly. Like, hell, most of the great games out there use actors nobody's ever heard of, but, like, really care about it, and the actors were able to pull it together. So I don't buy that at all. Like, and I'm not saying you were giving it a pass for that. I'm saying, like, I would scratch that entirely as an acceptable reason. It feels a lot like they could animate that and have it come across, but the animation is so costly for the rest of the game that they're just telling us stuff. Yeah, so Victoria, I get that. I mean, I get that to some extent because I don't have a detailed understanding of, like, how much does a lot of this cost. But I think there are better ways to bridge a gap to save that money than to break the immersion with us. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing is, all this stuff could be put in the game, but it could have tripling the game's length without adding much active gameplay. Today's generation would simply get bored. I think they're trying to cater to that on top of managing a very small team size and likely lower budget. I mean, so hammy, but again, like, look at Mass Effect, look at these others. So I'm not necessarily saying this game, like, has to do more. Like, I'm not saying, like, it needs to triple the game length or anything like that. I'm saying that instead of putting 3 lines of unvoiced dialogue that break the immersion, just spend an extra line of "we'll talk more later," or instead of having 3 dialogue of, like, she starts to trust him a little bit more. Like, have Luna finish the conversation by saying, I'm still not sure I trust you after the father situation, but I can appreciate where you were coming from. Like, just use a little bit of communication. So, I feel like there were ways to accomplish keeping the budget lower and not really add more than what they have now without making that so jarring. So. Okay, so Lazy, I don't want to go too far into the relationship levels because they have to mean something. And so I'll find out at some point if I have relationship level or enough or something. So we'll talk about that once I finish the game, and then I want to really dig into that. But as it stands right now, if they eventually mean something, the whole journey is wasted because I'm sitting here going like, what does this mean? It would be much more interesting if there was, if there was more detail to it. Yeah, Victoria, BG3 is an example of like, long game with huge amounts of dialogue does not mean people get bored of it. And if anything, the fact that I keep sitting here going, I want to know more, like, I would dig into it. Now, as a streamer, I always get leery of tons of dialogue because I'm aware that I have to pay attention to the attention span of viewers. And that means I have to be really careful, about am I doing something where it's just a video playing because then I'm just sitting there on the side. Like, even in cinematics, I tend to be quiet because I want the game to do its thing. And so I care a lot about that. And I'm sitting here being like, I want more info. I have more questions. I want it to feel like these characters are actually asking questions that the characters would go, hey, I need an answer to this question. And it feels like they're constantly not doing that, which makes the characters not feel real. Why doesn't anyone care about this? This is a really important question, and it just gets moved around. I love that we're complaining about stuff because we actually care. So, May, it is definitely that. As a general rule, I don't tend to complain about things I don't care about. I just don't play them. So I am complaining here because I do care. But I'm not sure I agree that the game is just that good. Now, obviously, I have to finish it. There's still a lot to go. But right now, legitimately, this game has the potential of S tier. And I honestly could not give it S tier right now. Currently, as the game stands, its failings drop it to an A tier. Like, I cannot give an S tier for this game at this point in time based on the complaints I have. Not only things that aren't there, things that I think are done poorly, but also hugely missed opportunities. I can't give it an S based on what I'm seeing so far. It absolutely has the potential for it. It absolutely has the potential for Game of the Year. But the execution is bothering me a little bit. But again, I obviously have to dig into 1,000% more of this before I give a final perspective. But right now, it's S potential with A execution. All right, let's go to mail here. Yeah, Lazy, I'm never looking for perfection. I'm looking for clear intent. And there's just...
Throwing rocks again.
A lot of this is haphazard.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eski would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you the paintress then?
Would that make you the paintress then?
Clearly, I'm Lumiere. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it?
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
He does not seem like that.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl.
That's not bad, actually.
Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Mal and Verso feel closer to each other. Oh, this is gonna bother me. This is gonna bother me forever. I'm gonna be talking about this in future games. Like, that's how ridiculous it is. Alright, well, we got Minoko to talk to in camp now. And we still have SKA.
I'm sorry, won't you? We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Oh, so interesting. We can bring Noko back very quickly. It's just that the rebirth is, like they said, different version.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Jestrels don't sleep. Interesting.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
Ugh, what do I
miss the
bother?
little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though. Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year?
And you thought I went back to the village, so you abandoned me. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
See, now with that, they could have said, oh, and remember when, and they could have just had it fade back. And that would have been good. We clearly would have understood that they were digging into it, and that would have been fine.
Good times indeed.
Alright, let's talk to SKA. Let's swap this music. Lights of the past. Alright, SKA, old buddy. Why are you mad?
SK.
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared.
Yeah, SKA has to have a relationship with Grandma
Lenoir's
too.
not being Lenoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
All the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. We're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. We'll see what I can do.
I think Esquier is legitimately the highlight. Oh my god, that's fantastic.
Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
Versa was given Esquier the greatest gift ever. Esquier is overcome with emotion. Ooh, we're level 3 with Esquier. And you know what that means. Because I don't. Esquier dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. Yeah, Esquier is pretty fantastic. Alright. What else do we got going on? Alright, I think we have a lot of Lumina. We do. Alright, we buffed Mael pretty well, which we should have. Minoko. So I'm trying to decide, because part of me is tempted to just like let some of these go and just focus on my party of 3. Which
I'm in danger.
I think my party of 3 would legitimately be Luna, Mael, Ciel. It'd be the Flight of the Valkyries, if you will. But I'm a sucker for balance. Can't help it. That's who I am. Alright, let's get Minoko some more stuff. I want Minoko to be my healing choice, which means I need him to have, see, protecting heal, health, speed, energizing death is not actually a horrible thing to have, but we don't really need it. First offensive. Recover 30% health on a parry. It's a lot of defense and health. That's actually really good. Alright, we'll give him that. And then we'll come back over here. We decided to keep protecting heal. It's just not, there's nothing wrong with it. We're not going to revive. Recover 25% health on a counterattack is not bad. Alright, that's offensive, defensive. Shed care. Auto shell, longer shell. Confident. Alright, here's support. Protecting heal is... oh, here's energizing heal. Also give 2 AP. Yes, I just want anything with heal in it, actually. Where else are these healing ones? Well, we'll take another AP on battle start, because that's just always good to have. So there's protecting heal, so for a shield, 2 AP. There should absolutely be, like, another heal, though. Feeble break. I swear I had one that gives rush. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Plus 1 AP on base attack. Remember, we do combo, so we can actually get a lot out of that. And plus 3 AP on breaking a target. 20% to mark. We never free aim with him, though. Alright, let's powerful revive. Whatever. Alright, 6 Illumina for you. Healing tints also apply powerful. Oh, healing tints, those are explicitly the item. Those are explicitly the item. That's what I'm thinking of. Tints are explicitly the healing items. That's why I'm getting confused. Because I'm thinking of, like, actual heals. Those are explicitly items. That's why. That's why. Now remember, the heals are also good on CL because she has the draining ability that heals everyone. Dark Harvest, I believe. Ooh, +1 AP on battle for only 5. We definitely take that. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Oh, here it is. Accelerating heal. Healing an ally also applies rush for 1 turn. Hold on, that's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, here it is. Oh, it's because he has accelerating heal. That's why. He literally has the Pisco on. That's why I couldn't find it, because he's already using it. Dumb. I'm a goof. Alright. 25% increased counterattack damage. Might not be a bad idea, actually. Kill self on battle start is still hilarious. Is there a 10 I really want? 25% increased break damage is actually pretty good. Honestly, I think we want empowering attack. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. But see, the thing is, because when we base attack, we get another turn, we actually get a lot of value out of that. Yeah, we get a lot of value out of that. I do want to buff Dualiso. We want that 50% increased base attack damage. CRAM. This is new. +1 to all perfection gain, but can't reach red gas. That's right. Dualiso, +1 perfection on a crit. See, now the funny thing is, the combo that we have... Oh, no, play again after a base attack. That is exclusive to this weapon, so we do need to be using this weapon to get that. We do have the hit twice. That's the combo ability. Alright, let's upgrade weapons. We only have 2 Resplendent, but that's enough to jump Dualiso to the next level, which is not that big of an upgrade. But with the increase in base attack damage, it's pretty valuable. Alright, let's jump this to 10, and then we'll see how we like it. Because the damage is pretty low. But getting an extra turn after every time we base attack not only helps us build perfection faster, but it really helps us get more action points. It's actually really good. Which actually reminds me, we want Lumina for... We want the... Oh my god, I'm blanking. See, base attack applies defenseless. We actually want that. We want everything that gives us attack benefits. What's the other one I'm thinking of? 50% increased break damage on base attack. Everything that goes into base attack we want because he's always going to base attack. So we have empowering. Critical burn is fine. Augmented attack we definitely need. Breaking shots isn't really that important. Healing parry, really not very important. Healing counter, however, that's pretty good. Healing counter we ultimately want on everyone, but we'll come back to that. For now, though, 6 points. We definitely want... where'd it go? We definitely want... Oh, wow, it's only 1 Lumina. We absolutely want staggering attack. Okay, and we want exposing attack. Because giving defenseless as a free action is really, really good. I actually think I'm tempted to get rid of critical burn. 25% boosted crit is huge. I need that point. After a free aim hit, base stack is increased by 50% for 1 turn. I might get rid of versatile. The thing is, we free aim pretty happily, so it's not an easy choice. Empowering attack. good. Start marking shots. We use that a lot. 20% chance to burn. I like my burn. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of versatile, so we can get exposing attack. I don't really love having to make that trade, but I think it's just flat better. It's the right choice. We can worry more about versatile later. Okay, let's talk to everyone at the campfire. Check up on the others. Then we'll write in our journal. Then I'll go get more water. It's gonna be great.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister?
And you.
Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me?
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Alright. That's right in the journal. 5 lines of dialogue for one thing. Finds a spot. Spends some time writing. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes the apprentices will someday read this journal. I still feel like they could have had it there and just had a little bit of a voiced dialogue. Or even a longer one of just like something meaningful. But what do I know? SK ability unlocked. Remember, we found Dory. Swim through coral reefs. Folks, that is actually a huge upgrade in terms of giving us areas to explore. Expedition escape. SK can now take you to the continent from Egg. Oh, that's actually huge. That's actually legit. Yes, we went to Old Lumiere, now we're on the opposite side. Yeah, and there's the Paintress. Yeah, this map is opening a ton. Because now we can go through there, we can root around through there. That's the backside of Forgotten Battlefield. Medical Station. Frozen Hearts is too high level for us, we know that. We're going to be able to come back here now. Can't fly yet, but that's still interesting. Alright, let's start exploring. First things first, let me see how you...
Time for swim.
Oh, we just break them? That's interesting. Well, see, now in order to 100% this game properly, we have to break all the coral reefs. I wonder if there's an achievement for breaking them all. That'd be fantastic. That'd be hilarious. Alright, everyone stay focused. This is important. We gotta speed run the coral reefs here. Alright, there we go. There we go. I feel a lot better with that out of the way. There's only about a bajillion more to go.
On.
Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, wow. The paintress is right there. We're getting crazy close. By the way, the paintress almost looks like Alicia. Alright, so before we go forward, I want to go backwards. He did not just say that. So let's go to the left first. We have ads coming up. And once they kick in, I will take a break, get some water. You should all do the same. And then we'll meet back here in a few moments' time. Alright, we're gonna come back and fight those. Oh, the double mimers! Oh my god. Folks, we're fighting that double mime. That is outstanding. Alright, let's fight these first, and then we're gonna fight the double mime. Ooh, what is this? Shield and mask. This is a new enemy. We need to get Minoko on the team right now so he can benefit from this. Alright. Alright. Ads are about to come in, but we're gonna do this fight first. I strongly suspect. Yeah, that's something that's oh, we got two enemies here that Minoko's gonna be able to benefit from. Also, we can break the rules on this.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, no. Alright. Check that box. Ooh. Found this thing's hidden area.
I'm in danger!
Alright, there's the defenseless. And now defenseless lingers. I kind of feel like we want to capitalize on that much sooner. Yeah, that's a lot of big boosted damage. Troubadour Trumpet. We don't really need the buff there. I think we can actually get the kill here. Alright, Potierum, level 11. Potierum, level 11. Folks, we're gonna leave it there. I'm gonna be right back. Ha ha! Wait, did stream just crash on me? God damn it. Yeah, folks, we had a quick crash. Let me make sure YouTube is still alive. Yeah, we're live. It's annoying, but we're live. And now ads are actually going to start right away again. Okay, folks. Folks, I'll be right back. I will be right back. Let's let ads do their thing. So, I guess at least this time they overlap the ads properly. Now, folks, I have been working with my ISP, and they're being slow, but they are actually addressing it. So I have been, so hopefully they're going to get someone sent out here to figure out what's going on, because they better. I'll be right back. After much debate, I decided to come back. I almost didn't. I thought to myself, do they really deserve me? And then I thought, I'm exactly what they deserve. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's just a rock. Alright, let's go fight 2 mimes.
Time?
Well, I wonder if the mimes can give Minoko something. Let's find out. Alright, let's talk to the mimes. Who look like they have haircuts for Luna and Mael. Double mime is just wild, though. Oh, I did not heal. That seems like a bad life choice. Can they both protect themselves? Yes, they can! So we'll have to break each of them.
Not giving up.
Now that is interesting. You know what else is interesting? Healing before doing something like this. Alright, we're definitely going to focus this one first. Wow, shot right to the face. You know what? Defenseless. Raid Edition. And let's go straight for the Ascending Soul. We're imbalanced, unfortunately. But we can still apply regen. Or we could mark. And it'll progress us 2, which will put us... Yeah, it doesn't put us in the right spot. Whereas this one will put us into Almighty.
Not giving up.
Okay, alright. Well, it's defenseless, so we'll get a second turn here. Which I'm pretty happy with that. Let's Rain of Fire.
Rain.
Last ditch effort.
What's going on, mate? What is going on? Let's get defenseless up again.
I'll manage. That's better.
No! Oh, they're gonna one-shot. Okay.
Oh well.
This is gonna go well. We'll retry the battle here because I definitely started it very badly. Actually, we won't retry it because I want to just, you know, do it right. But the important thing is we're almighty now with no points. So remember, basically we break them, and that's our window. So we're gonna want to do anything to increase break damage.
I am refreshed.
I messed that one up. Yeah, so we're not going to be able to afford many mess-ups here, which I think we can handle. I think we can handle that. So I hit retry battle, which was a mistake because we don't have we don't have health. Bad, Mango. Bad. Yeah, I suppose I can item. But yeah, but we don't survive anything, though. They're doing 3,000 damage. We're not going to survive anything.
Take down their shields.
I mean, we're best off just, you know, getting the action points for destroying stuff. Let's see what we can do here.
Dregs.
Actually, we can get a good mark here. Yeah, see, look how slow it is for us to actually
Your
acquire
turn
what
to
we need.
dance.
Too early. Dead. Though actually, it looks like we could have survived
Incoming.
one of those hits.
I am refreshed.
Too early. Oh no!
Ready to strike.
Might as well
Don't die
revive.
next time. Just try it.
I feel like I was on time for that one. So, notice how the background is the cloudy sky. It makes it so hard to see that hammer. Wait, did the stream just crash again? It looks clean now. Oh my god. Folks, I literally have active tickets with my ISP for these issues. This is so frustrating. No, we're not going to retry the battle. And the reason we're not is because I want to actually be full health. The follow-up to that, though, is we're going to try this a couple times, but it's probably going to turn into a situation where we just need to adjust our approach here. Now, for starters, I am going to let Monoko go. Do I want Luna or do I want CL? I think I want CL. Yeah, she's got Goblison, Dualiso, and Droom. Very good, very good, very good. Do I know what Feeling Break is? Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Yeah. Okay, so this is a really, really tough fight to be having, but we're gonna try it. Also, first of all, we can just save this little guy. Yeah, Sastro's waiting for you. Go join Sastro. We can do that regardless of whether or not we fight these, because they don't chase us. Alright, this is a clearly challenging fight, but I want to have it anyway. Alright, mines protect themselves, that's their thing. Yeah, well right now it says I have no people watching, so we all know it's just being silly. Alright, there's defenseless. Alright, we got a little burn. Alright, do I have anything that builds... Actually, Light Holder to guarantee we go up a rank's pretty good. Sending Assault's pretty beneficial too. Honestly, let's just send Assault. That's good damage. And then Focus Foretell, pretty valuable.
Let's carve a path. Ready to strike.
Now, remember that we do almost no damage to these until we break them. If we get past this first one... Too early, damn it. If we get past this first one, then everything else is going to become easier. Okay, but defensive stance kept us alive. So we'll bring Verso back. We might swap over to a Heiji build here. I literally cannot see this hammer. And it's not because of its, oh, it's invisible. It's because the background is ruining it. And this is another example of them making the game, like, way harder than it should be. And I don't think it is arguably intentional.
Here we go again.
Yeah, Jack, it looks real choppy. Ugh, now I can't get over videos to pop up. Hate it when it does this. Dropped a few frames there, but it looks like it's over. It looks like, so the problem looks like it's actually just like cutting and coming back right away. So like definitely ISP. Ugh. Very irritating.
won't disappoint.
Not impressed.
There. Alright, so the counter's huge in terms of breaking. That's bullshit. I had that timing right. I'm upset.
Let's have some fun.
I'm upset about that one. I really think I had that timing right. You know what? And I think I have the break damage turned off because I wanted other abilities. We definitely need that back. Do I have another revive? No, we don't need to touch that one. Oh wait, why are you targeting the wrong one? Ugh. And now we get ads again.
CL, incoming.
There we go. I wish when one died I could send out the next player. I can't see. It's so hard to go off of the mime's motion instead of the hammer, which is otherwise visible. That was too early. That's so irritating. That is so very irritating. So if we get the first mime broken, we should be good. I wish we could speed through the protecting itself phase. So I feel like our opening moves are pretty telegraphed. But I think this time, maybe I want to move towards gaining a rank. Yeah, I think I want the value of that.
Let's cover path.
Alright, now he's defenseless.
Your existence ends now.
Let's get our rank. I'm like, just like that, we jumped up to 8.
Here's your card.
I'm ready.
Let's get burn damage. Spark. This will put us in defensive stance. Oh, so remember, actually, after this, what I might do is I might not do the, I might not retry, and instead we'll switch to a Hejit build. Just because the defensive value is so good.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, we're almost S ranking.
Your
Alright, we're S ranking
existence
after this now. That's gonna make other abilities of ours take less. That should have hit. That annoys me.
Please survive.
That... Okay, so the timing on that head bash I do not have down, and I must strongly protest the fact that, like, contact-wise, I do. It's very irritating.
Flames that rain.
We're halfway to a break. Oh man, I can't see. Bullshit! That fourth one, it's like, the argument is that I'm late. And because we missed one, we don't get anything else out of it. So it's actually very interesting to me that... we... So we're gonna Grim Harvest here and see if we can cap up. Alright, CL can't take a hit, but at least he's full. So Victoria, believe it or not, I usually perfect time these mines, and for some reason, these ones I'm having problems with. I usually don't with the mimes. It's quite interesting, actually. Oh, and we're down to C because we got killed. Damn, that sucks. Alright, we gotta build our ranks back up.
Not impressed.
Good. Finally got a full counter. Alright, so that mime is almost ready to break. Good. Good. Actually, that's a pretty good reason to break that. We're gonna get the break here. Combustion is gonna line it up.
Flames, engulf my blade.
Maximum damage.
Perfect. And perfect break can break. So interestingly, we won't get another turn after that.
That's
defenseless there. Now we're S rank. Now we perfect break over here.
Break.
Alright, there's the break. We can actually do proper damage now. Oh good, and we're in Twilight.
Here's your card.
No longer stunned, that one's burning. Got him. Got him.
Finesse
Got him.
and grace.
Now we can actually deal damage. Oh my god, look how much damage we can put out now.
Let's carve a path.
And because we're in S rank, we can Ascending Assault for huge damage.
Take your shot.
Come on. Yes! Ah, we're almost there,
Not
Gonna
today.
survive this. Shit. Ah, it's okay, CL got her big hit off.
Spill some ink.
We still have another revive. If we can get this mime down, I think we're okay. Finish.
Ready to strike.
Yes. Okay, that's huge. Being down to one mime is huge. We're actually gonna heal here.
Okay.
Because then we'll survive a hit, hopefully.
CL, incoming.
Damn it! We survived though.
I'm ready.
We survived the hit.
Flames. On me.
There's also 24 tel on that thing, which means we can light it up. And more importantly, Verso is still S tier. Defenseless is lingering. And we can Ascending Assault, which is going to be big damage. Oh, and perfect. Ascending Assault's actually going to do a decent... Yeah, look at that. 2,000 while it's still marked. So unfortunately, we're silenced, but we have Gradient's charges.
Okay.
Honestly, we get shell out of that. Because this thing is defenseless, we actually get
Take down their
good
shields.
value out of this. Build it towards its break. Keep it burning. Here we go. Yes! Okay, we're still alive. We're alive, that's the important part.
Your end is nigh.
Alright, we get the mark, and it also gave us an action point, which we can now use to Ascending Assault.
No, never.
And now we can Grim Harvest, which is going to heal us fully. It's ready to break. Galactic Fury breaks.
And precision.
Alright. Screw you, mime.
You're outmatched.
Here we go.
You're in trouble now, mime. Well, that wasn't great. That was a bad one to get obliterated on. We have no more revives. But we have gradient
You
attacks.
can't escape.
High physical damage my ass. That thing's treating it like it's broke. Alright, we have Virtuose though. There we go. That's the damage I'd expect.
Not today.
There it is. We got him. Double mime down on expert. Voluminous hair. Nice, 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 nice. Nice to have a challenge. 2 more resplendent chroma is pretty nice too. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. It's always nice to have those challenges. Alright, so we did that. All the stuff to the north we're going to save for later. So for now, we head out this way. Okay, folks, I definitely destroyed that coral, which means the coral does respawn, which means it is impossible to get rid of all the coral. That is devastating news. I will never recover from that. I was really hopeful. You know, I like breaking stuff, and now I discover there's no point. What is that? That is some sort of fallen angel. You know Minoko's gonna want a piece of that. Alright, let's start by taking a piece out of these. Presumably they're connected to that thing over there, but it's hard to say. Yep, there it is. It is ice and fire. It's half and half. Okay. And this guy can only be hit with shots now. Oh, I'm dumb. As I just noticed that he's got armor. Oh, that's right. You're weak to this. Alright, there's the mark. Take advantage of it. Got it. FPS is tanking on me right now. Don't know why. You know what? Let's go ahead and pop all these. There we go. Alright, so he's got 6 armor now. And so does he, but we can chain through most of that. Honestly, let's break all this.
Violence, yes.
Gulp Fury. That's actually pretty good damage.
Dodge!
Like when the graphics do that, it is so hard. It is so hard to see what is happening. We get an extra
Take
attack
down
for
their
this.
shields.
I will take that happily. Nice, burn down. Put me on
I've lived
fire,
through worse.
I think. Alright. This should break. Yep, I'll take that. And we're lined up for heavy. Oh! Creamed him. Chition, take that. New foots for him. Let's go ahead and heal the party. Yeah, your main problem has been when the graphics make it impossible to gauge the timing. Yeah, I really don't like that that is a thing I have to worry about because the graphics haven't been consistent. Can I get up there? Cause that looks pretty sweet. Let me up. Let me up. Alright, so now other stuff aside, I suspect we're just gonna have to wait to come back to that because that looks pretty cool. But Jack, you're talking about the ones that don't move the screen. And I agree, like, especially for the version, like, that was really irritating. But what we're talking about is, like, graphical issues. Like, where the FPS tanks and makes it very difficult to see. So unless you had mentioned something else that I didn't notice, which is entirely possible. Okay, I didn't want to go that way. Don't think I can get there yet. Jestrel Beach is too far away. Okay, we're gonna go loop around the other way now because all the new stuff. You haven't had that issue on the PS5. Interesting.
Let us get wet.
Yeah, I've had FPS tank on me during a few fights. In rather annoying circumstances. Screw you, Coral! This is for Naoko!
An advantage.
Chroma.
Let us get wet.
Yes. Let us. Lettuce? Oh, salads. Ooh. What are you?
Useful.
Color of Lumina. Boop.
I'm in danger.
Let us get wet.
Yeah, lettuce gets wet. You know, I think a lot of lettuce starts wet too. This is this means something. Coastal cave that I've been to. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's Lost Jestrel. Hey, yeah, come here. Ooh, that is a new mask thing. And frankly, this thing's new too. There we go. It's just crunchy water. Yeah. Man, I think I'm at 5 or 6 now. That thing's super crunchy. Pretty happy with that damage to its face, though. You know, I thought there was a possibility that that's what that was. Well, that confirms it. Alright, we've got the Mighty. Troubadour Trumpet's not a bad play here. Rush, powerful.
That's better.
Okay with that.
Minoko, Barry!
Oh well. Coming. Not impressed.
So, it said he was marking the expedition. I assumed that meant we couldn't block, we were just being marked. I need to remember that everything can be blocked. This will be much easier this time around, though, because I'm not going to do the stupid thing I did last time.
Let's carve a path.
You know, the part where I stopped shooting this thing. So I was hoping to get the kill on it, but I'll come over here, get the action points, repeat my turn. Now we finish this. Now we get a crap ton of action points. So it's resistant to lightning, so we want to make sure we hit it with something that's not lightning. Yeah, see, perfect break is light damage. And he's marked. This should do a good chunk.
Break.
Wow, and that is his weakness. We actually just straight up broke him. Ice is not going to do very much. We have Rocher hammering. That's pretty good damage.
Watch out, my owl.
Alright, good. Earthquakes is good.
Nice.
25,000 damage does not do a lot.
Flames on me.
Yeah, fire's a weakness, which is good.
Ready to strike.
And now he switches stances to fire. That's irritating. You know what? Okay. This thing's out of the way. Good mark. He's nowhere close to breaking. Let's just Ascending Assault. Wow, we're already maxing Ascending Assault? Alright. We can buff again. Why not? Russian Shell.
That's
we take
what I
that.
like
Here's
it.
the combo. Too soon. Too soon. Got two.
I'm ready.
Definitely combustion.
Flames engulf my blade.
God, this thing has
You're
such an
outmatched.
insane amount of health. Yeah, we're maxing damage on that.
Watch
right
out,
now.
my owl.
This is good. So, folks, that's the second time that's happened. Like, I didn't know you could jump too early on that, and we jumped there the same time we've been jumping. So, I'm very confused by the timing of that. Push it again.
A storm is coming.
So he is in fire right now, so we can slow him with ice. Switching to ice now, that's fine, we'll switch.
Here's your card.
Let's focus Tell him.
I'm ready.
Earthquakes. Yeah, that's so weird to me. Alright, he's back to fire. Which honestly means I think we just Ice Lance him again. Actually, am I getting stained right now? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna Ice Lance anyway.
Shatter.
I'd like to I should have just iced and then mayhemed. Switch back to ice. It's so weird.
Take your shot.
I did not block very well there. And he's in fire right now. You know what? I'm just gonna Grim Harvest to keep this safe.
Time to reap.
Oh, I'm still inverted. God. CL has a different land time, which is kind of crazy. He's heating up. Well, that could be a
A
problem.
storm is coming.
This is a huge problem. That is a huge, huge, huge problem. Am I still inverted? Yeah, I'm still inverted. Awesome. Alright, we'll just break a shield. It's a really crappy turn. So there's 10 hits on this. Oh my god, he's absorbing fire right now. So this is gonna do dark damage. This will break. Yeah, see, that's really good. And then we'll break with Phantom Blade, which is dark damage again. There's the break.
Let's push forward.
No longer stunned, but is still fire.
It's locked on you.
It's a combo.
Let's keep going.
Damn. That's okay. CL's the one we need to finish the job here. It's heating up again. We should have the kill right now, though. We're gonna gradient again. This will break through everything.
Here we go.
And then Phantom Blade again finishes. Oh my god, he's alive. Oh, now we got it. 3 level 14 weapons is really good. 3 level 14 weapons makes that real worthwhile. Almost everyone is at 1 HP, which is just impressive. That was a new weapon for CL, I think I spied. Nope. Oof. There was one for Luna. Using a gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated once per turn. Fire stains. Interesting. So that's interesting because when you generate a fire stain, it's from a fire spell. When you generate a lightning stain, they boost fire. So being able to use those is pretty good. So now Sepirum here is so much higher in power, I think we kind of have to use it for a little bit. Let's go ahead and switch here. Now, he did not get an upgrade. That's Abysserum. See, there's Serum. That's so much damage, though. But right now, I'm loving his double attacks. And here's, yeah, so she's using 563 power right now. And that's huge. Apply burn on self on turn start. 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. Base attack applies to burn. We almost never base attack with her because her AP management is fantastic. Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuose stance. Interesting. Applies shell when health is above 80%. Interesting. So interestingly, Jeroom is 563 power. Melaroom, 3 levels lower, is almost that much power. But this switches to Virtuose on counterattack and applies 5 burn on counterattack. So properly counterattacking is huge for this, but it's really good. Her shield. We need to find a way to shield her so that Jeroom can do way more. I mean, it's huge damage, but I'm pretty happy with Jeroom right now. We can give it a whirl. And then reverse Bestial Wheel Order. When using an upgraded skill, gives 1 AP to all other allies. That I really like. Reversing the wheel seems silly. Like, it just doesn't seem like it's beneficial. Parries increase the Bestial Wheel. Taking damage resets it. Yeah, I mean, we'll switch to Bolaro. But still, the immediate thought is, like, I want something that benefits what I'm doing. Doesn't just, like, randomly putz around with it. Like, generating random stains on free attack with Luna still benefits me. Alright, so we've been there before. Now we've seen it, we've never been. Screw you, Coral. Wildfire produces 1 fire and 1 light, so with that weapon it produces 3 stains, basically. Yeah. Fire, light, and lightning. Wait. Well, hold on. Wait, do I have to build a... Okay, so, folks, it's very, very clear to me that we eventually need... That's danger, anyway. We eventually need SBA to be able to fly. And until he can do that, there's clearly some places we just can't reach. But we're gonna destroy this coral anyway. Because that's what heroes do. It's a dead end. Oh, but what have we there? Well, we gots to go check that out before we head down to Jestrel Beach. Boat Graveyard. Actually doesn't open up a lot for us. We can't dive yet, so that's meaningless. But this looks exciting. Oh, that's a boss, folks. With a big ass scythe. Can we get around him? Yeah, we can. Alright, thanks.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain. The painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad! All the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
The snake comes up so much, and we have seen it, but we haven't had to fight it. So I'm looking forward to that fight. But while we're looking forward to fights, let's... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep Minoko here. Alright, folks, this is definitely a high-level enemy. Chromatic Reaper Cultist. Well, I don't know how he attacks. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! That's wild. That's so crazy. That is an awesome attack. I'm here for it. Dodges, so it is that type of hit only. Oh, I have no revive tints left. We haven't charged. Oh god. He's resistant to light. Great. So it's funny because Verso is actually our best play on that, and Verso's gone.
Ready to parry.
Wait, how did I hit him with the backhand? Oh my god.
I'd love a dance.
Okay, that is definitely very doable. That's definitely very doable. I want Verso in that lineup. We can retry that. We don't need Minoko for this. Though actually the Troubadour benefit would be good.
Watch out.
God damn it. Again, like, it's just graphics. I can really not see very well. Yeah, see, none of these really hit him. I need Verso to be able to focus. So let's do that.
Don't die.
Alright, good. We're in caster.
Now go hit them back.
Let's get everyone full.
Dodge.
Ah, so close! I missed the last spin and that threw me off. Alright, well, we can focus now. That went well. So he dodges, we know that. We know he dodges. Here he comes. Ah, I went too early again!
My, what lovely feet.
Poop to that. Oh, I still can't revive. So apparently, despite being resisted, light damage can actually connect. Alright, that could have been worse.
Ready to go.
Interesting.
Foolish move. Your turn. Foolish move.
Timing is so weird, man. I mean, I don't think this hits, but...
Oh, really? Foolish move. Why, yes, I love a dance.
Too early. Oh my god, the directions he sends it makes it so hard to predict that. So the reserve team can definitely finish this.
I'm waiting.
It's locked on you. I'll do it. Try me.
Oh, the delay again! Stupid freaking delay. Oh my god, she's inverted. I keep forgetting the inverted.
Take your shot.
I'm an idiot.
Well,
I'm an absolute idiot. Alright. And now we're out of that. Yep, good job, me. Excellent work, me. Alright, it's breakable now. The question is, can we break it? Yeah, apparently we can. Ah, so close to a perfect block.
Here's your card.
Yeah, he dodges, but he gets the burn.
Today, I'm waiting. Take your shot. Take your shot.
Alright, here we go. Counter. Good counter.
Not today.
We're gonna attack again. Cool. Nope, I messed that up. Okay, we're gonna get it this time. I feel pretty confident we got it lined up this time. I gotta execute, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Oh shit, he's going first. Okay, so that's some bullshit. Because I should have gone first. I should always go first. So apparently when I retry battle, it starts at flat instead of with me triggering the start for the first strike. Which is some bullshit. I'm actually pretty annoyed about that. Also, I'm just testing this because I want to see why we hit sometimes and not others. There doesn't seem to be a full rhyme or reason to it. Because, yeah, see, sometimes we hit with the abilities, and I don't understand. Is it a limited dodge chance?
Looking good.
So, we're just going to restart it here.
Okay.
We practice the dodging here.
Please survive. For me.
My, what lovely feet.
What lovely feet.
I can do
That's
that.
right, Minoko is my ingrained foot fetish. I don't know why I'm parrying. I want to die here.
I'd love to dance.
Don't the flying enemies have a higher dodge rate? So, Jack, the flying enemies, I used to think guaranteed dodge, but because we have to actually swing at it here sometimes.
I'd love a dance.
Not impressed.
I am refreshed.
Literally can't see still. It's so annoying. Alright, let's... Alright, so that damage doesn't care who I am. It's just always going to do that. Yeah, because we don't have a choice in some cases in what we do, so we just kind of have to. Alright, now that that's complete... Oh, perfect recovery costs 3! I thought it cost less than that. That's annoying. That's annoying. We are in caster, though, which is good, because we can heal.
Now, go hit them back.
Shield is good,
Just try
rush is
it.
good. Shit. Damn. I could have done that much better. But we were healed, so we lived through it. We got a lot of points out of that. Let's just do that. Oh, see, we got a hit there. And now we get to go again because we got that hit. We're getting close to breaking it. Yeah, so I don't know what the dodge chance is. It's something very specific. Nice. I almost got that perfect.
Violence.
So close to perfect. We're on heavy, and heavy can break. Yeah, so he's close to breaking. I did not want him to have a turn before I go here.
Your turn to dance. Invigorating.
Good counter. Okay, we got him lined up for break, which is huge. Mael goes next. We're just gonna let Mael break him. So even if it doesn't hit... Wow, so not hitting prevents the break entirely. That's pretty obnoxious. I mean, it makes sense, but it's annoying. That's gonna be a problem. That's a huge problem.
Ready to parry.
That's more like it. Your turn to dance.
Good counter. Good damage.
Sweet taste of battle.
We need a break to hit. We have breaks, we just need them to hit. We only need one hit. Ah, God. The dodges. So many dodges. Oh, we got a burn there.
Just try it.
So close to perfect.
Ready to strike.
I really need you to break here. It would be really lovely if you would break. God damn it.
A bit of violence, yes.
Just try it.
Stop attacking Versa, you jerk. So close to perfect. So close. Alright, I think at this point we just gotta dish out and rely on counter damage because we can't reliably get the
Maximum
break.
damage.
go. I miss the first one every time. It's so annoying. Well, this can break. Let's get lucky. Come on, come on. Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him once! Come on, get him! No! Got him, further!
Good.
Oh, he's so annoying. Driving me crazy, man. Let's just push. Oh,
It likes you.
go, here we go again. I can't catch that every single time. I should have used an item to heal. It's tough to catch that every time.
This will hurt.
Alright, can I convince you to get hit? Got him! That'll break.
Please.
Wait, the first attack didn't break.
Feel energized. Your turn to dance.
Alright, at least we got a counter.
That's better.
Oh my god.
Feel energized.
Alright. I'm tired of trying to make this complicated. We're just gonna shoot him every time. I'm over here pretending the choices we make matter.
Taste.
Mango immediately botches it. Ah, I can't get that first one for the life of me. Alright, just die. Ah! Level 12, Bloodam. 2 Resplendent Catalysts. I mean, we got him, but... Ugh, that hurt. That hurt. Still, we got the chromatic. We've established dominance. Yay me. Alright, where was I going? That is an island we cannot reach. I think we're done with the new openings, because unlocking all of that is going to be meaningless. We've been there. No new changes there. We can't get to this bottom left section at all yet, though potentially later on. Yep, so now we can head back over here and just go north. Okay. And we should probably camp and rest so I can actually get my stuff back. I'll do that the next time we see a landmass we can land on. Which is right here. Having a hard time there, May? I like Goblin. Alright, nobody's gonna say that.
I'm sorry, Mongia.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time.
Oh, I can spend more time with Minoko. That's interesting. First who approaches Minoko is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be...
Beautiful.
He's still covered in blood.
I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
I'm intimidated.
I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. Or for the smell of the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Ha! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish the Nevron legs, Minoko exuberantly bellows a war chant and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Yeah, so the reason we've got an extra... So I bet the others won't have any catching up to do. Because now Minoko is caught up to them because he came later than the other. Luna comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. Yeah, I really think they just wanted to avoid
All
those
these years
animations.
he's never... And...
I didn't think...
Lune...
Really? More dialogue with Ciel. So there's definitely been some backlog of this then since we've opened to the next act.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it.
I mean,
dark and personal.
That strikes me as
I feel
vanity.
like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence then that Renoir has a similar scar.
I've been waiting for someone to ask about that.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Well, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
I've been curious.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Ciel appreciates that Verso opened up to her. She feels closer to Verso now. Folks, I'm going to start applying relationship levels to my friends. I'm going to let them know. I'm going to let them know that, like, I'm just going to, like, start whispering. I suddenly feel closer to Mango Wife. Our marriage level has increased. And she's going to be like, what? And I'll be like, nothing. Nothing. Don't know what you're talking about. Ciel and Verso switched to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others. Alright, now there's definitely nothing,
And
right?
I didn't think.
Lune and I...
Okay.
Lune. Okay.
We'll talk later, but we can spend time. Interesting. Luna stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. Do you like dogs or do you like cats? Obviously, we ask about cats.
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
It was pretty abrupt.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Interesting way to spell it.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm
So-
being sincere.
The
Go
next
ahead, ask me
button,
anything you
like
want.
pausing, makes
You've
the
got all
dialogue
right.
a little lumpy.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Well played, Luna. Verso and Luna enjoy a moment together. Luna is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Relationship level increased. Speaking of relationship levels, I'm going to go improve my relationship level with a bag of chips once this ad break comes up. They have a bit more fun together before heading back to camp.
Ready for the axe?
Verso approaches Mael, who is alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah, I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
Alright, folks, we got ads here. Go run and stretch your legs, get some water, take your meds if you've got meds that need to be taken. I'm going to be back in just a minute. I'm going to go have some chips. And no, I'm not calling them crisps. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Let's turn auto back on.
So was I.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even
Mael
Gustav.
seems to have gotten some Naruto treatment.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What did you do in Lumiere? Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustav was an engineer. What about you?
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. Third home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Mael starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. As does Verso with Mael. Da 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 da. Gotta get them relationship levels. That's what this game's all about, folks. I spend some time reminiscing and then head back to the others.
I'm sorry, Mongia.
I know.
So he should have another
When
dialogue.
the time is right.
Nope, he doesn't. Okay.
I'm
About.
Dad.
He's not.
Alright, but we have time for more Eskie.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Still has his headband.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Hawthorne used to be all wee, but now he's all
Oh my god, I'm gonna use that to describe people from now on.
Ooh.
yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Yeah. But, at least you shared some. We?
Yes. Wee! Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh. Are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee! So the wee balances the.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo. Yeah.
You really get me, Ursa.
bit, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Their bond deepened after the meaningful interaction. SKA, level 4. They spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. SKA's nonsense inspires Verso. Gradient attack unlocked. Verso Striker. They head back to the others. So hitting level 4 gets you a new gradient attack. Alright, we need to rest, but that's all we can do here now. Alright, resting will get us all our health and everything back. Oh wow,
Time for a
that's
swim.
that's an enemy spawner on top of us. Actually, you know what? We should look at Minoko's abilities. Alright, Sapling Absorption. Deals high dark damage, 3 hits, recovers 5% health on hit. Increased damage and double heal if in caster. Costs 6 points. Doesn't heal enough to enjoy that. Potier Energy costs 4 points. Gives 1 to 3 AP to all allies. Caster Mask gives 1 additional AP. Caster's not very helpful there, interestingly. Don't love that. Chevalier Thrust deals high physical damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Critical hits deal double damage. Heavy Mask is increased damage. We don't really have a crit build. And 7 points is tough. Brussalure Smash deals medium single target fire damage and applies 3 burn. Balanced does increased damage. Ballet Charm deals low single target light damage. 1 hit applies powerless to the target for 3 turns. That might be decent. That might be decent. Powerless is good. Bouchaclier! Applies shell to 1 to 3 allies for 3 turns. Heavy Mask also applies 1 shield. Ooh. So remember, there are some abilities where if we have shield, we do more damage. And that... So shield on us would actually be insane. Shield on us would actually be legit. I want that. Because that would negate a turn. Yeah, that's really good. I mean, we use that every heavy, probably. Translates to mouth shield. As it should. Yeah, I already got the item there. I remember that. I got the item there already. Ice, how you doing? Ice, what's going on? Indeed, we are swimming. Ice, what have you been up to lately, buddy? I'm never awake late enough to catch your streams anymore. It makes me super sad. Because when I can't catch you stream, I can't make fun of the fact that you skip items because you don't like full restores. And I'm gonna be honest, that makes me a little bit sad. There's so many people that deserve to know, and I just haven't been able to inform them. Ooh, there's another Gestural Beach over here. Priorities. First of a trader. There's something there. Couldn't even see it. Chroma. Route de jour. Music record that we used at camp. Yes, please. Half ponytail for Luna. Rebellious for Ciel. I mean, we'll collect each of those. I'm not sure I love them though. Oh no, May. I didn't talk to Sastro while we were at camp. Let's go do that right now. Rub of the day. Oh, Ice, are you a Quebecian too? That would be tragic. There's way too many Quebecians in here. Ice Astro Cook Extraordinaire developed a trick to break these weirdly textured things. Let me teach it to you. Paint spikes can sometimes block your path. You can now destroy them by attacking with R1, revealing hidden paths with unexpected challenges and rewards. Folks, that unlocks so much. There is now way too much we need to go back for. Oh my god. Oh boy. There's way too much we need to do now. Yeah, Lazy, I don't actually know what it is about me that apparently collects Quebecers. Is it Quebecers? Quebecians? Quebecians? Ice holes? Like, what do you all go by? I feel like I should know that.
Acceleration.
Whee!
Swimsuit.
Ooh, what is that? I want to go there. Oh. There's a Gestrel Beach over there. I go by Canadian because fuck being generalized. Wait. Isn't Canadian more generalized than Quebecian? You go by Poutineers? Poutineers sounds like people who have mutinied against poutine. Don't get us started on separatists. I mean, you might have to, because I have no idea what you're talking about. This looks like a Gestrel Beach. Yoink! Yoink, yoink, yoink. Alright, let's do the Gestrel Beach first, and then we'll keep going that way. Quebecois! Gestrel Beach, it's a beach day. Folks, remember, beach rules are absolute. Down, down. Rebecca, look, folks. Swimsuit day! Woohoo! Welcome to the Gestrel race! What's the deal here? I made a little race here, but no one ever wants to participate. Some expeditioners came in before and called it useless. But you look different. You look like you love a challenge. I will throw you to the island over there, where when you finish the race, come back here. I'll give you a reward. I will give you a reward depending on your performance. Deal. Let's do it. Beat the race in under a certain time to receive rewards. 45 seconds is bronze, 41 is silver, 38 is gold. Alright, not really sure where I'm going, but I guess I'm climbing. Ah, that's silver. So if we'd gone right instead of left, maybe. Alright, we got Resplendent, Chroma Catalyst, Bright Color of Lumina. Grandiose Chroma Catalyst, okay. Alright, let's hug the edges here. Got it. GG's. Oh my god, Verso has a swimsuit now. Oh no. Oh god, can I swim? Turns out no. Good talk. And that's blocked off, can't get to the other side. We're done here. But we got a swimsuit. We got a swimsuit. We're adding to the collection. That's the important thing. Alright. Let's get everyone back in their appropriate outfits. This is like the worst thing ever. Yeah. Really don't like the obscure. Here looks pretty good. And yeah, buddy, you better not do that. Gamage isn't bad on him, but his expedition is better. I did have some haircuts as well. Verso has... Oh, Gestural Verso! That's pretty good. No, keeping his original is good. So, Luna's Baguette one looks outstanding. Voluminous is wild. Ponytail's not bad. Half Ponytail's pretty good. Voluminous. Rebellious is pretty good. Okay. Folks, there is the final painting workshop. The final painting workshop lies before us.
Swim.
Unless it's in the air, in which case we can't do anything about it yet. But we're gonna go back to it after we play around over here. Oh, that's right, we finished. We didn't walk around and land over here. There's one enemy there we haven't seen, so we definitely keep Minoko. Probably something up here. Oh, they're guarding the thing we can break now. Alright. Alright, bunch of rushes, shells. Oh, interesting! So the person on our team who goes first is the leftmost. Interesting! That's never really been clear, so I guess I'm happy to know that for now. That guy's flying, so we're not going to get to target him. This thing resists lightning. Yeah, resists this too. But we hit like a truck. So that's
You're
nice.
outmatched.
Six hits might be able to get this kill. Yeah, it's close though.
My turn.
Alright, this thing's weak to fire. Very dead. Galtaram level 10, don't really care.
Nice.
What we get? Just Chroma. Nothing crazy.
Let us get wet.
Swim, swim! Yeah, no American is expected to know where to put accents on things. Like, it's just not a part of our lexicon. We just... It's almost like gendered nouns. We also just don't have those. Alright, Troubadour up there. Is there a beach we can land down here? I thought there was. Yep. Yep. We can get up here. Alright, so there's an area, and I think there is a fight. How much of a fight, though? So remember, these big guys can be quite obnoxious. I was expecting Chroma or something that we could pick up. Sinister Cave! Oh no. Folks, everyone lives in fear of sinister caves. Let's get this done. We're gonna leave the stalactite. They're nice, not a stalactite, but the big guy until last.
Sweet taste of battle.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to change this because I didn't want him first. Galt Fury is good though.
My turn.
So we want that to be defeated, but we're gonna line her. Alright, marks for everyone. Alright, we got 6 more hits. It's a good mark, but I don't think we have kill potential right there. We don't have kill potential there either. She can break the armor on this, so we're just gonna kill this. Yeah, that should be just enough. Yeah. Break the armor, offensive stance, 2-hit combo, we know this one. Huge wind up with a stun if you miss it, or just one shot, so that works too. Once again, notice the angle. We couldn't see the other attack coming. Like, I know what it is and when it's coming, but you just can't see it. Let's get her back in here. He's gonna shield, that's okay. We have 9 action points. So we'll be able to Floret Fury pretty easily. Ah! I was ready for the gradient too, I just didn't get the timing right. Well, whatever, it's Spring Break.
Time to hit big.
So now the good news is she's also... Oh, she lost defenseless, damn. Well, I really wanted to play again. Since we're not gonna play again. But I was just doing that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, this is yeah, that time's crazy, dude.
Let's cover path.
It's neutral. Oh my god, he has so much health.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Alright, gotta hit this one. Barely got that. Good counter though. Good counter, good counter, good counter. Sorry, we've got our own self-burn thing going on. But we have offensive going. Let's spark.
Flames on me.
We are agile right now. Let's go ahead and move the wheel.
A bit of violence, yes.
Bring it into caster, which gives us a free heal.
Now go hit them back.
Careful now.
Shielding, that is good news for us because Mael is next and
Time
is
to
just gonna break
heal
it.
up.
Actually, we're better off with this. It's resistant, but stacking the fire is still very useful. We're in heavy. This should be good damage. High break damage is good. That's weakness. Oh, that's stack up the break really well. Yeah, that didn't go over half of it right
That's
there.
more like it.
3 hits a hard one. Damn it. The timing on that one's super.
I would have lived. I would have lived.
Got 9 of those left. Let's keep the defenses
Finesse
going.
and grace.
Alright, we'll get another turn out of breaking rules. This is defenseless right now.
Nice.
And because we get to play again, we get more burn, which boosts our damage even more.
Flames on
We'll
me.
get some more burn. 2-hit combo is better. Good. Her counter hits so hard. Kind of crazy. Shield timing doesn't work out the way I'd like, but it works. Folks, question of the hour. What's your villain origin story in 10 words or less? Because obviously I can't be bothered with more words. So don't even bother, don't even try. Can I hit A or S? And just a few of these? If I could do it in 3 more, I would do it. I don't think I can.
I'm ready. Flames on me.
3 hit, that's a hard one. Oh, I got one. Can't even see his club when he's swinging like that, though. That'd be crazy. So close. Alright, there's S rank. Ready to break.
Finesse and grace.
And we have just enough to do that, but combustion is gonna finish, so it doesn't matter. What a pain. Level 14 Troubadour, and Confident is now up to level 14. I don't mind that. Troubadour is useful enough. Alright, let's go ahead and camp and sleep here. Oh, it's even just said in the tips, each character can learn 3 gradient strikes, and they can be unlocked via story or getting to know them in camp. Out for a walk, bitch. That rings a bell, Victoria. That absolutely rings a bell. This is the Sinister Cave, folks. Some great attributes. Alright, we actually got points to spend here. We can do that, or we can do agility. Honestly, I feel like agility is always a good choice. And the other stuff sometimes is. Like, theoretically, you don't need defense. Theoretically, you don't need defense or health. Luck can be really helpful. I actually do really like buffing her luck. Actually buffs everything. But more importantly, getting that crit raised is huge. Getting her to 100% crit would be a big deal. 4% more crit on him for 6 points is worthwhile too. Alright, we haven't learned skills in a while. She's up to 7 points now, which means we can get other things. Crippling Tsunami deals ice to all enemies. It's 1 hit. Applies slow for 3 turns. Now, we do have 5 action points to start, so being able to slow everyone in combat would be really nice. Turn start deals high ice damage to all enemies. Consumes 2 earth, duration increased from 3 to 5 turns. Rock Slide deals medium to single. Can break. Crustal Crush. Tremor. So Revitalization heals allies 1 to 3 by 46 health. Consumes 3 fire to also apply regen for 3 turns. That's honestly, like, having to consume 3 fire to do that kind of sucks. Reviving an ally, though, is really useful. Yeah, I think that one's too useful not to use. We never really immolate anymore. I'm gonna get rid of immolate. We don't use that very often. Yeah, so you have 7. I thought you'd have enough here. Now, did I ever decide I like these or not? Increases rank to A and refills all AP, but sets self-health to 1. I mean, we get to A pretty quick on our own. Deals high single target, light damage, 5 hits, damage increased by speed difference with the target. I wish I knew, like, the baseline for what speeds were, because then I could decide if that's actually worth it. Oh, that's right. I was looking for Endbringer. Deals extreme single target physical damage, 6 hits, increased damage if the target is stunned. Steeled Strike, after 1 turn, deals extreme single target physical, 13 hits, interrupt if any damage takes. Steeled Strike would be really good too. And then the Strike Storm deals very high single target, uses weapons element, critical hits generate 2 additional perfection, that's 7 cost. Defiant Strike deals high single target physical, applies mark for 2 hits. Oh no, it applies mark, hits twice. Costs 30% of current health. Why would I want that? And interestingly, it's of current health, not max health. I think we just wait until we can get Endbringer and then see how we feel about that. CL has 10 points. She can finally get Dark Wave. Deals high dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits, consumes all 4 Tell for increased damage. Wait, did I even want that one? I don't think I did. Yeah, I think I wanted Final Path. Deals extreme single target and applies 10 Foretell. And it can break? That's actually really good. Okay. Card Weaver deals low single target physical damage, propagates targets Foretell to all enemies. Play a second turn. So the fact that you get a second turn out of this is what makes this useful. Yeah, May, thanks. Thanks for the lurk. We'll see in a bit. Propagating Foretell is really nice, but the tempo loss is brutal, which is why getting a second turn out of it means you can Card Weaver and then do an AoE. The problem is you can never afford Dark Wave afterwards. Oh, Dark Wave is 6 AP. You could actually. If you had 9 action points, you could Card Weaver a 10 Foretell across enemies. The problem is there's rarely enough enemies to justify something like Dark Wave. You could, yeah, so it's just, yeah. Consumes all Foretell. Applies Shell, Powerful, and Rush to all allies. I don't mind that. Deals extreme dark damage to all enemies, absorbs allies' health and enemies' Foretell. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. Yeah, see, that's just a support build. Searing Bond deals medium single target damage, applies 5 Foretell, also deals damage and applies Foretell to every other burning enemy. Now that I do like. That I like a lot because we have a lot of fire going on. Grim Harvest we keep. Spectral Sweep I don't think I've ever used. Yeah, I don't think I ever used this. Twilight Slash really doesn't get used either. So let's yeah, let's use Firing Shadow here. And get rid of Twilight Slash. Mael has 9 points. Revenge deals high single target fire damage. 1 hit, damage increased for each hit received since the previous turn. So now, the problem with this is we don't want to take damage. Like, we want to be, you know, resisting everything. So why would we... I don't like that. Payback. Reduced AP cost for each attack parried since last turn. Now that we like. Payback we like a lot. Reapplies current stance, gives 2 to 4 action points. Yes, you deal very high single target physical damage. 1 hit, reduced action point cost for each attack parried since last turn. So that we do like a lot. Yeah, see, Mael also has 3 unlockables. Or, like, Mael has like 4 special abilities we haven't unlocked yet. Like, we can't even see. And I suspect they're not gradient. They're tied to her story, I'm sure. Alright, I want Pyrolyze first because we're still in the burn phase. And because Momentum Strike doesn't really do anything for us. You know, maybe Revenge... I mean, honestly, this is still better than Fleuret Fury. Because we just don't manage Virtuose Stance well at all, so let's just do that. Alright, and then... We've done half the Nevrons, I guess, judging by this. It's not horrible. Alright, let's... Oh, he's just holding light out. Interesting. I guess everyone can do that. Alright, well, we're situated. I don't know why it's so quiet in here. There's no music. Suspicious. Well, this cave does seem sinister. Dead Nevrons. That's weird. I don't think we've seen instances of Nevrons fighting Nevrons. Alright, so there's a grapple point. We can come back to that. I wanted to see what was over here before we went, but interesting. We can grapple, but there's also this whole runway. Well, that looks like a proper enemy. What on earth? Looks like a chromatic bastard. Verso, Mael, Minoko. Sure, we'll start with this lineup. Alright, this does look like a special enemy, probably chromatic. Yep, chromatic Chalier.
Violence.
I'm not sure I love ice here, but let's find out. Actually, you know what? We can apply shield. It's a great start. That's a really good start. Shield for the win. I'm not sure I know what your weak point is. Alright, get some burns up.
My turn.
Alright, we're already A. That feels good. That feels good. And Defenseless is already up, so we get a free round.
Take down their shields.
And that puts us into offensive stance, which means we can get more burn out of start. I mean, it's a good start. Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times, with each stack increasing damage by 5%. So, folks, there is an ability that... I don't think it's a Pisco. I think it is either a Verso or a Luna ability, or maybe both of them have something similar, where you can steal buffs from enemies. The easy way to do this fight is going to have that ability and steal Berserk to give it to an ally.
Parry it!
Hold on. I felt like I couldn't parry any of those, because one of those parries, I was like, I'm pretty sure I landed that. So that just feels weird.
Flames, rain,
But also that damage was way less than I was expecting.
Minoko, parry!
Okay, so my problem there was I didn't even know he had that attack. Yeah, Victoria, sounds good. We'll see you soon. Get some rest, feel better. Pain meds cause nausea, and they're a bitch. Hopefully it's not more complicated than that. Alright, we're a caster this time. We'll do random buffs.
Let's cover path.
That's a good mark.
My turn.
Alright, this time let's start ascending assault. Yeah, that's a good crit. Breaking is good game. This is free damage. And then we spark.
On me!
I love these chromatic fights. Alright, let's see what he's got now.
Please survive!
Too early. Ugh, I don't love getting one shot there.
Finesse and grace.
Falling immediately is actually a huge problem because now we have to spend turns
Can't
bringing
leave us
people
yet.
back. We're in heavy form. Yeah, we can fortify. Give some shells out.
Nice.
Like you.
Okay, I think I've got that timing
Nice.
down. It's a weird one to get used to, but I think I can handle it now.
Merci.
Too soon, but okay. Yeah, it's a lot of staggered timing that you really got to memorize the pattern of, which makes it really irritating.
Did I die again?
Punching combo's a new one. We've never seen that before. Alright, we're out of that, so now we just practice the timing, which I don't love, but...
Rain.
A bit of violence, yes.
Master is good. Let's get some buffs. Well, so much for having that timing down. Yeah, that one comes so fast after landing, it's wild. Still, I think if we can survive till breakpoint once, I think we're okay. So I think we have what it takes, and I don't think we have to, because we just need to not take damage. Now Berserk is gonna make things more difficult. We're starting with Almighty. So Abyss Wind moves us 2 to the right, which will actually put us on heavy. So we could actually, if I decided to go for Stalact Punches or Fortify here, we could Abyss Wind first and get a free hit. Because we get a second turn and... Yeah, I think the shield's too valuable.
Sweet
So
testing.
I'll take the free damage. Yeah, because now let's see, we can still fortify.
Let's carve a path.
Sending assault, good crit. Start getting some damage raining down. Defenseless is up, so we get our free attack. Good damage. Way too early for that. We could revenge. No, that would be no, because we decided that after. We could revenge. Don't listen to me. I'm drunk. Don't listen to him. He's drunk on cheese.
Eso, dodge.
Too early. Oh my god! I almost got it. I almost got it. So we took no damage because our shield ate the important one, which is really good. Well, I should have done better.
Parry it. That's better.
I screwed up really bad there. I screwed up really bad. I screwed up really bad. We could bring Luna into slow. I think Bonoko's barrier is kind of the most important thing we have. Yes, we have caster this time. So we'll take 2 buffs. Powerful, Shell, Rush. Yeah, I just gotta land his blocks, that's all. Let's do it.
Here we go.
Finesse and grace.
Usual. So we've got a very reliable opener. We just gotta make a clean block.
Your turn to dance.
Too early. That was really poorly done. So actually, we can use revenge this time. So we can use revenge here. Yeah, look at that, just max damage because we had made a bunch there. Yeah, so we've got heavy now, so we can fortify. Buy us some protection. Okay, we got swiping combo. Too early. Damn it, I did it again. So the shield protected both of them. Oh, I missed the last one! Oh, that was so key!
Almost lost you.
Damn, Mango! Ugh, I'm so disappointed in me. I don't know if I'll ever emotionally recover from this. I don't think there's any point to healing. We just need to get him to break point. We're still only C. I should have built it. Okay. Surviving, that's
Fun
huge.
begins.
And we are in caster, we can heal. And remember, he gives a lot of buffs off the heal.
Nice. Flames. On me.
Good break.
Good stuff.
Alright, let's... burn. Alright, if we can survive the next round cleanly, I think we can do some good here. Because we're so close to breaking. We gotta land this though. Wow. Okay, so good news, I'm alive. Bad news, that was very bad. I don't know why I can't get the timing right on that swipe. That swipe, I cannot get the timing right on. Yeah, let's retry. I really do think if we can get the break, we can push through. Almighty is good. We know the play for this. We get a free Abyss Wind. Just a little bit of optimization, because ultimately what we want is we want that shield to give us the protection. We also want to not use it, but it does protect the hell out of us. Let's really use the mark. There's the mark. Take the attack. Because we want to make sure we don't fill our... or use more action points than possible. We just hit B, which is perfect. Because while we're in B, we could do Assault 0. Nah, we're going to do Perfect Break because it does really crazy damage. And no, but if we use Assault 0... Yeah, we're going to Assault 0.
Here we go.
And then we're
Finesse and grace.
And
take down that
defenseless because we broke him. Then we spark. Our opening line here is like it's just the same every time. There's a little bit of variation depending on what Minoko pulls. You just gotta hit these. So close. So close yet so far away. I'll take Rain of Fire.
Rain.
Foolish move.
Ready to go.
So I'm actually really annoyed about that because the lag time on the jump lasted so much longer. Because the jump combo one is really weird. Also, the Berserk makes no difference on that swiping combo. If he hits with the swipe, he just kills you. Like, so his one-person combo is really not that dangerous. His other combo, exceptionally dangerous. And it's also the one that should theoretically be the easiest to line up, and I don't know why I just for the life of me cannot get it. Just that mark time there. Minor optimization, but... We're using the semi-assault because I want to start stacking that. It's not otherwise...
Take down their shields.
Folks, we've got ads going. I'm gonna get some more water quick. And then we're gonna continue. I think we are gonna go until we beat this. In general, I enjoy difficult fights like this, and the chromatics are consistently good, challenging fights. I don't think I want to get stronger before we come back for it. Also, I think we'll get a good weapon upgrade. But anyway, be right back. Alright. Perfect timing. Alright. We're going to finish our combo. We're going to throw a spark here, put 5 more fire up. And then dodge time comes. And now, folks, as you know, I have flawless dodging record.
Incoming.
Except for the parts where I miss. My dodging is flawless. This is actually a pretty good revenge. Yeah, I expected max damage there. And the reason we want to do that instead of adding fire, which is that benefit over time. I jumped too early. Ugh, I really, really am not enjoying the timing of the jump mechanic. On this boss in particular, it is really wonky. And it doesn't seem well set up.
Time to bleed.
We're agile, which is actually gives us this free, but unfortunately it's going to move us to caster, which doesn't give us what we want. So we just got to accept it. So we could buff here. Yeah, we're going to buff. I just don't see any other benefit. We could regen as well, but this will put us at 9.
Time to end this.
Let's go to B here. This will take us to A. Solid A too.
Take down their shields.
Get an extra turn. Good crit. Alright, now we just gotta successfully parry things. Could have gone better. Could have gone worse.
Flames. Rain.
Minoko, get ready.
Nice.
I am refreshed.
Shit. Shit! Every time he goes for that wind-up, I always feel like I have to, like, attack immediately. It throws me off every time. Damn it. I'm going to revive Minoko. Yeah. I'm gonna revive Minoko, so we can just fire away with all these. We're doing well getting them close to breaking. As long as we only lose one person at a time, we're fine. We're on balance, which is annoying. Alright, let's balance. Let's get
Minoko, get ready.
Wow. Energized.
Oh, come on, I had that one! Combustion could do a lot here. Combustion could do some good work. This could get him to break point. Oh, that's so close. We don't. Oh, this might get us to S tier. Come on, get us to S. Oh no! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so perfect break costs 5 AP if we're S. That's so close. That is absolutely tragic. Alright, we are still gonna revive Minoko, but that makes me real sad. Alright, break is lined up. This is our last revive.
Let's go again.
Alright, we gotta hit this.
Shine.
Nice! That's actually huge.
Finesse and grace.
That is huge. Revenge can break. Alright, he's no longer stunned. It's unfortunate because we just don't get the benefit from it, but, you know, we'll take what we can get. This is a free attack that moves our wheel. We're in caster. A wheel control. With Minoko, cast an upgraded skill 4 turns in a row. Ah, look at us. Oh, man, I got you. Okay, so... I mean, I think we want the heal to be topped off.
I am refreshed.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, now, we are going to do massive damage now. We're going to Ascending Assault. But we're going to look for a mark first. Well, there's a mark. This is going to do... Yeah, it's going to do max. I mean, it crit, but I don't think it needed it. Alright, here we go. Alright, parrying that last one was big. We were in defensive stance, that kept us alive. Being in defensive stance definitely saved our bacon there. Rain of Fire is really big. I'd love to break again. I really doubt we're going to get that. Fortify is huge here.
It likes you.
Nice.
Watch out.
Fucked it up again. I keep spamming the button because he turns around so fast that like my brain is like, oh, he's definitely gonna attack right away. And of course he never does, because that's not how he operates. Ah, because we took that hit, he loses perfection. Damn it.
That's better.
Alright, we definitely revive again. We could combustion here. He's defenseless, so we get a free turn out of this.
I'm ready.
We could combustion here to really... Yeah, I think we're gonna combustion. We really want to get him close to breaking again. Because if we can break him again, I think we've got him. Shit. We're not getting her back. We're so close to the finish line. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that was our last one. Okay, well, we get a free Abyss Wind. We get to move the wheel off of Agile. Moves it to Caster. We don't need to heal here. Honestly, I think we Stalactite Punches for the break damage. That moves the wheel 4, though. Otherwise, that moves it 4 as well. Otherwise, I could Galt Fury to mark him. Pellerin Heal would move it 3. Keep us both topped off. Honestly, maybe that's the better play. Because it gives us a powerful
Ready to strike.
hit. Yeah, you're just not. There's nothing we can do that's gonna get him closer to break this turn, I don't think.
You're outmatched.
I'm really close to S. Can I get S in 4 shots? Maybe? Yeah, I can. That's actually huge. So Semi-Assault's at 2 points now. Alright, if we survive this, we've got him.
Careful now.
Oh no! Too soon. No! No! There's a chance we can finish this with a reserve team. We might be able to finish this with a reserve team.
I'm ready.
So, that's... I really can't emphasize enough how much I hate that ability. Because you jump, you get the counter, you land, you literally have no time to parry. You have to do it so perfectly. I really don't like that ability because I don't feel like I have clean agency. It just feels like a mathematical endeavor to perfect it, and that just doesn't feel good.
Let's carve a path.
Let's get some good buffs. Mark.
My turn.
There's B. I don't mind guaranteeing a rank upgrade. Yeah, Jack sounds good. We'll see in a bit. Take a free turn. Yeah, but I can parry much better than I did. I think we'll get it this time. I need to block much more cleanly.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Wow. Oh, wow.
Even that wasn't very good. Like, damage-wise, we're fine, but it was definitely not clean.
My turn. Here we go. Foolish move.
It's such a dumb ability. Like, it's really just stupid. For the life of me, I cannot get that second parry. I really, really hate that ability gets the kill every time.
What lovely feet.
Alright, Almighty is good because we get a free Abyssed Wind into a shield, which we will hopefully only need for that stupid swiping ability, which hopefully won't be what we need it for anyway, but such is life.
Ready to strike.
B rank. Assault
Here
0
we go.
goes to A.
Take down their shields.
Alright, this is our standard opening line. Get some good fire damage. And like always, like if we can get an early counter, especially if we can get a
Please survive.
actual counter. Alright, so we took no damage. We lost our shield, but we took no damage.
Finesse
Also,
them
because my
twice.
L is self-burning, she ruined her shield. I never thought of that. But that's actually really obnoxious.
Minoko, get ready.
Feel energized. Feel
Oh my god, I finally
energized.
got it. That's really irritating. but
Time
we
to
got
end
it.
this.
We might be able to get a counter within just a couple more rounds here. And we're closing in on gradient charges now, too. Alright, there's A. If we light holder, we go straight to S.
My turn.
Honestly, that might be worth it.
Your existence ends now.
It's good damage, too. We're caster right now. Everyone's full health. So we can trumpet. We could shield. You know what? I could also slack punches right now instead of buffing. But I think the buff's going to be more useful. Yeah, powerful shells.
Your turn to shine.
Alright, we lived. Now we gotta get the break. And everyone gets a turn. So I think we're gonna get the break here. Combustion would guarantee the break. Combustion would guarantee the break. Yeah, I want to guarantee the break because I can give shields out.
Flames engulf my blade.
There's the break because he has the shield available, and I want that. Yeah, and see now he has 2 shields, which is insane. And we actually have a lot of free damage lined up here. Perfect break. That's huge. Unfortunately, he breaks free of the stun instantly.
Grace.
Even more unfortunately. Yeah. We get a turn right away. What do you got for us? Alright, we lived through it. We lived through it, that's huge. And we're caster now, which means we can heal them both back up. Oh my god, I don't have enough points. Oh no. Well, I have to buff them.
You're outmatched.
Powerful Russian shell. I'm trying to decide if I send it or if I heal here. I think I might have to heal. Yeah, I'm a potion.
Let's dance.
Wow. We're gonna revenge with her, but we're really lucky we lived through that.
Blades sharp.
This should do good damage. Yeah, that looks about right. Alright, that's fine, and we can Ascending Assault here. Max damage, almost, damn.
Oh, really?
That's better.
Nice! Okay, that's really huge, because that put us in counter territory. We just gotta get through this turn.
Shine.
Too early. Damn it. I can't believe I botched that. I don't think revenge... I don't think revenge will pop him. We can Virtuose first, though. Alright, there's a chance. Oh, he's in Mighty. Oh, he can't break, though. He cannot break. Yeah, we can still revive. There's a chance revenge breaks. Let's take it. Nice. That's a nice break.
Let's finish this.
Wow, we actually got up while he's still stunned. So we don't have anything equipped right now, but there is the ability. Mark will take the attack there. We play immediately. I guess we're healing pretty decently. Defenseless is really big to be adding. Skills. We could Lightholder, which definitely takes us to A. I'm tempted to Perfect Recovery. Perfect Recovery will bring us to full. He's going to come out of stun next turn. Mael's going to come after him. If we can survive until Minoko's turn, we'll be able to shield everyone again. Mael is in defensive stance, so hopefully he goes after her. It's Assault 0. I think this is our most damage potential. Just try to dump it out. Alright, here he goes. Don't swipe.
Minoko, parry!
Cost us all our shield, but we're alive. All the shield, but we're alive. This is going to put us into offensive stance. But it gets more burn. This could get Mael sacked. Don't swipe, don't swipe, don't swipe.
We'll energize. rest.
Oh my god, we're alive. That's huge. And now he gets a turn. I can free aim before I go on and do anything, but unquestionably the most important thing we can do is get a shield up for everyone.
Ready to strike.
There's 4. 5 return start. We could ascending assault. We're gonna ascending assault. We've used this a couple times. Yeah, max damage there. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. That shield saved our life. The shield saved our life. Nice! Yes! Yes! Oh, that was brutal. Oh, I love max difficulty. Chalium, or as the French pronounce it, Kahalium. I don't make the rules. Ah, that one took some work. That one took some work, folks. Nice job. Nice job, me. That was fun. That was fun. Oh, there's a kitty baby. We is being invaded by the kitties. Can I help you, kitty baby? Alright, so that was a chromatic enemy. Yeah, but what the hell else is out here? Yeah, because we've just been running around. We can hook shot up. We saw that back here. There it is. So we can hook shot around. We know there's other stuff over there, so we'll have to circle back. Alright, don't seem to be able to do anything there, but we hook shot over here. Ooh, where are we now? I don't know. I have no clue where I am now. Can I jump down? Ooh, is that stuff? That looks like stuff and or things. Ooh, what's this? This is also stuff and or things! Maybe? Ah! Folks, I discovered Nocturne pour Lumière. And it was right where I expected it to be. Oh, God! God damn it, Minoko! Do not sneak up on me like that! You scared me so hard I changed characters, you bastard! Whoa! Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. That was uncalled for, is what that was. Don't need that in my life. Speaking of things I don't need in my life, we're gonna have to jump for that. There was a weapon we'll get back to. I know May is off clipping that. Oh, what is that?
Well, that will help.
A Larim. A Luna weapon. Level 13. Let's go ahead and heal while we're at this. We have Superum right now, 765. 767. Free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target, 50% increased free aim damage. So, and generate a random stain on free aim shot. I feel like at level 20, she's going to really benefit from Troubadour and a free aim build. Could actually be really intense. Consuming an Earth Stain applies 1 shield to self. That is actually nuts. Consuming an Earth Stain applies 1 shield to self. Luna could be insanely hard to kill with that. That's actually really, really good. And it does more damage too. You know what? Let's switch that. We can do that with healing. Thanks, May. Oh man, that was brutal. Look, it's not my fault this game was designed as a horror genre. Alright, let's Let's hug some walls. Minoko was straight up trying to murder me. Like, he was legit sneaking up on me to commit murder. And I don't understand how nobody else sees that. It's alright, I'm just gonna have to stay extra vigilant. Okay, let's get back to what we were doing before I fell in a hole. There we go.
Useful.
Corduron. Dark, only 535 power. I thought CL usually got more out of that. 719 power. Corduron is 626. I don't know why it lied to me. Curse self on battle start. Deal 50% more damage while cursed. Reset curse duration when entering Twilight State. Play again when entering Twilight State. That is sick. I mean, it's not bad. During Twilight, every time Foretell is applied, it also affects another random enemy. I do like that. Apply 1 burn every 3 Foretell applied with skills. I like that too, because remember, we got the burn build going on. Let's drop Minoko here. Alright, let's get the gang back together. Flight of the Valkyries. Wait! It's dead? Oh shit. I was not expecting that. Alright, I think we're done in here though. We found the chromatic fight. We found the weapon. We found the other stuff chilling about. I'm pretty sure we are actually done. Yeah, there's the ramp out. Yeah, I think we're done. Good job, us. Yay. Yep, seen that. So we go... Wait, where the hell am I? We've been that way. Oh, the fork in the road is this way. I think. Because if it's not, I'm a smidge lost. There we go. There we go, there we go. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, everyone just stay calm, you know? Alright, you have 3 points. We could get Rock Slide. Remember, consuming Earth Stains gives a shield now, so that's actually a pretty tempting reason to make some adjustments. Hell is really difficult to use. Like, I think to use Hell, you have to be running the corpse, the Death Bomb trick. Well, Death Bomb scheme, let's call it. So right now, Earth Rising doesn't... Wait, consuming an Earth Stain. Icelands consumes Earth. We need to generate Earth, but we have to consume it. So we have Earth Rising. We can set that instead of Wildfire. Yeah, because we still have Fire Rage for AoE. Yeah, because Healing Light generates light. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's toy around with that. Let's toy around with that. Alright. Vamonos Esquier. Swim, swim.
Swimsuit on.
Okay, so you see up in the air there? That looks like the painting picture. So it is hovering. The painting workshop, the final piece we need, we can't get until SKA can fly. I presume. I mean, we know SKA can fly, but he says he can't hold us yet. Same way he couldn't swim with us without Flory. I don't know. But seems pretty internally consistent logic, so we are going to presume the world does in fact operate that way. And that flight will be coming. We've seen a lot of instances of stuff we just can't reach. With a lot of good indications that something will change to allow it. Interesting, end of the world there. Oh shit, that's just the paintress. Oh, that's right, she has a shield up we can't get through yet. Oh my god, and there she is, just chilling. Oh, that's so cool. Hello, paintress. Have you murdered anyone lately? Oh, but she has a sad story. She's not murdering people. It's not her fault. She knows what she's doing. Ooh, Expeditioners. Wow, Expeditioners got really close.
40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. In the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
I would like a good deal. Pure. An outfit for Verso. Yep. Double braid for Luna. Sure. I don't know if I'm gonna like Pure on Verso. Mostly from a does he deserve it perspective. Does look pretty good. Was there supposed to be an Expedition and Verso? Looks like none. Problem is hers glitches. Ugh, the nylons are just so ridiculous. I love her exposed feet though, I think it's really interesting. On the bus, I gave up my seat to a blind person. So that's how I lost my job as a bus driver. You know, you try to do the right thing and just doesn't matter. Wavy, sure. Double braid is same haircut. Honestly, like, I still just want to give her the baguette. Like, it's so good. Like, I wish there was just a beret one. It's so good.
Time for swim.
Shrum. Oh, another painting workshop. Also in the air by the looks of it. Wait, I thought we only had one more piece we needed. Now I'm confused. Confused and excited. Ooh, is that a Gestural Beach? Better be. Wait. Let me up. No, let me up, Eskia! Eskia, just pull yourself up. Pull yourself together, man. Well, this is why we can't have nice things. Okay, so these are the two bosses we need to fight. Alright. Let's go fight some bosses, but first, let's... Ooh, we can blow this up.
Time.
Boop. Critical break, 25% increased break damage on critical hits. That is really good. Because remember, against bosses, we really want those breaks to trigger. Let's get inverted affinity. Inverted affinity just sucks. Critical break, speed and crit, yes please. Energy tints also apply rush. Honestly, worthwhile. Honestly, it's the reason the weapons become worthwhile. Okay. So, popping these things, pretty valuable. Nice crit. Nice crit. Come on. There we go. That's a great start. No. Alright, now this is going to be an AoE attack if we let her get a chance, which I'm kind of inclined to believe we can avoid. That's a great start.
Ice, shatter!
Slows her, which gives Mael a new turn. We can't afford anything now. Fire damage kill, fire damage kill. Yeah! Nailed it. No longer gain AP on parry, plus 1 AP. Sure. I should absolutely do something here. Who would ever set up camp here without leaving us stuff? This place sucks. Oh, that's right, we already crushed that thing over there. It's still stupid. I'm upset about it. That's my prerogative as a expeditioner. Ooh. Ooh, what have we here?
Acceleration!
Alright, that thing in the middle looks like spaghetti. And everyone knows that spaghetti is something. I don't know. I don't have all the answers here, folks. What do you want?
Well.
Target and all burning enemies. Ooh, so we want Luna with wildfire then. Put them side by side? That would be sick. Yeah, that'd be the way to go. Okay, but seriously, what does this thing's deal? It's not a ton of damage. Yeah, so it didn't dodge, okay. I really wasn't sure if it would or not.
Violence.
Heavy start. I mean... That'll work. A little bit overkill. Ow. Folks, looks like I might be dropping some more frames. And I am. In fact, my internet's collapsing right now. Let's give it a second to settle, folks. Let's go ahead and do a speed test while we're at it. Yeah, so it's pretty much 8 p.m. promptly every night is when my internet shits the bed. This is very irritating. Yeah, I'm getting like 4 download speed, and I guarantee my upload is not going to be great. Looks like my internet just flat broke. Holy crap. Yeah. Problems abound. Internet being... One moment. Alright, it might be settling here. Alright, folks, well this is being really silly. I'm gonna step away for a minute and be annoyed somewhere else. I'll be back in a minute. Let's say hi to Mango Wife. Stream's just dead. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. Yeah, no, we're still dropping like the majority of frames here. Yeah, I don't even know how much you can hear me, but I mean, Cold, you got 10 Netflix accounts at the same time, but the amount, so if you had 100 megabits per second download speed, you could almost log into 10 at a time. I'm supposed to have 500. I'm getting 5. I'm getting 1% of what I'm paying for. And now during heavy, busy times, I expect to lose like half of it or something, but this is ridiculous. So I actually just got a notification. I was checking with Mango Wife. They are going to send me a new router because they think the router's broken. So we're going to start there. It should arrive in a couple days. But there is a chance I have to modify stream time to 8 p.m. finish until it gets here, because it's like every night at 8 p.m. it just collapses. Which presumably is... I mean, everyone's like... I don't know. It's a specific... It's pretty consistently 8. Which is just driving me crazy. Like right now, I'm up and down. I'm all over the place. This is ridiculous. Oh, Mango Wife has arrived with a treat. Oh, what is this? Is what? It's melon pants? Oh, there's a label? Why are you making me guess? Melon pan. Melon pan. Melon pan. Melon pan. I swear to God, I was trying for half of that and I was getting nowhere. Folks, Mango Wife brought me melon ban, which is a sweet Japanese treat. And while none of you can see me at all, I shall eat it. Ugh, this is ridiculous. You know, I miss the days of nobody watching me stream because they just didn't find me entertaining, not because, you know, my internet didn't work. Urgh. Okay. Yummy, yummy treat for me. For the record, I really don't know what I'm eating here. Very good though. Okay. Folks, we're still in some internet issues. As you can see, I'm skipping around the screen. Oh, hello! There is a Violeta Bebe. Can I help you? Yeah, and doing speed tests is yielding that my internet is just toast right now. Baby. Daddy does not have your food. Go on. Hold on. Yeah. My download is